You know you have to survive. You've got to keep the dream alive. Where everything is green, can't you see? You know you have to survive. You've got to keep the dream alive. Where everything is green, can't you see? So many things that we've been through. Can you feel it? So many things for us to do. But can you feel it? So
Hey everybody, hey, how's it going? I am No Diggity One, followed by a couple of other people you may or may not know. Just kidding, you know them. My other commentators that we have here, go ahead and introduce yourself, Booster.
Booster Shane.
And I'm Bacon Omelet.
Excellent. Well, it's exciting. Today is very exciting. We got this wonderful 5G race. This is going to be a big one right here. We've got a couple of serious front runners already that we know of for the race, as well as we got some folks who are coming in here playing this completely transparent to them. They've never played the games before. We have the amazing people. All right, again, let's just kind of go through this, Booster, real quick before we crack over to start the timer here. But what do you think? What's your thoughts on the race today?
Well, we got a great selections of games. We got a couple platformers. We're starting off with a great Game Gear platformer with Disney's Aladdin. They got to beat the entire game, which can be very difficult because it's got some mazy levels. It's got some really cool movement tech with the slide, but some of these grabs can be a little difficult. Pixel perfect on some of these, just very average grabs and jumps that they have to do, but it can be a little tricky. So watch out for some time losses with some of the top runners trying to optimize their time on Aladdin. Sometimes the game just won't let them. Then we're going to transition over to T2, the arcade game, an actual arcade port for the Game Gear, if you can believe it. It's going to be a score attack goal of 1 million. What makes this interesting is it is very possible to get the goal in the first level, but very, very unlikely. It's heavy RNG. So we have our first big RNG game here where people could possibly clear this early in stage 2, possibly later in stage 2. The last thing you want is to get the score completed at the very end of stage 2, because you have to let all the point totals add up, which is going to lose in minutes possibly. So the top runners are definitely going to want to try to get this score attack as quick as possible. So take a look on that. We moved to game 3, Road Rash, a racing game. Very straightforward, not a lot of time save in this one. Look out for time losses. If they don't place in the top 2 in the first 5 races, they possibly could have to race a 6th race, a 7th race. If the police get involved, they crash, they get arrested, they lose money. It could spiral very quickly. Then we move on to Axe Battler, probably everyone's least favorite game on this one. Again, very RNG heavy, as you have chance encounters. You have a very short life bar, which you can't increase as the game goes. So there is a lot of time loss in this one that could possibly happen. I know runners, their palms will be sweating when we get to Axe Battler. And then we finish it off with Mega Man. Yes, there is a Mega Man on Game Gear, and it is a very excellent port. It looks outstanding. The movement is pretty darn close for it not to be developed by Capcom, but instead US Gold. But it is another beat the game. We finish on a high point with a great Game Gear race. And again, it's Mega Man. Anything can happen. Don't count anyone in or out when we get to Mega Man. And that is the breakdown of the list. And I'm super pumped.
Excellent. Well, let's do this. We're going to go ahead, and we got our little music playing. We're going to flip over to our race layout, and music's going to cut out, and we're going to coordinate here with the runners. We're using racetime.gg to coordinate our timer. Please note that our captures are going to be roughly between 8 and 10 seconds behind the actual real-time action. So we do apologize for that, but that is just the nature of the platform. But we will obviously keep up with this, but we should be reasonably okay sync with the actual runners themselves, and we'll kind of go from there. So let me just cut over to our race layout.
Let's do that.
Just like that. It's like magic.
And there's our 8 runners there, officially racing in the 5G.
Yeah, we are
We got
about to go.
JKL, Narblast, Imsimps, Ztox, The Mother Brain, Infinite Mystery, Fed APG, and Random 64. An exciting list because just a couple of these runners, JKL, Narblast, Ztox, Imps, have all practiced for this race, that top half. That bottom half are all coming into this race blind. So we got a nice mix of blind racers and prepared racers. So this is going to be an exciting race.
Definitely. So we do have the audio set for. We're actually going to be capturing one of the front runners in practice. We're capturing their audio for this particular section, and we'll kind of go from there. But beyond that, any final words here before we kick off the timer?
I love this layout.
And good luck, racers. And thanks for joining us, for all the viewers and all the racers that either put time into learning this game or decided, I'm going to go in blind. And thanks for being a part of this Sega community. It's a lot of fun.
And remember, only on SegaCrew.
Only on SegaCrew. That's right.
So, Booster, you want to get the see if we can get the timer command going?
Absolutely. All right, and the countdown has now begun. Officially, the 5G Game Gear race number 2 has begun.
There we go.
And
you're
good
gonna
luck,
see
all
it.
racers.
It'll be roughly an 8 to 10 second delay from the time that you actually see the timer kick off and see actually any action on the screen. But again, nature of the platform. Here we go. Starting to see some folks get started here.
Yep.
All of the streamers' names are in the lower right-hand corner for theirs. Again, some of them are smaller than others because we got a lot more letters involved here, like the illustrious Infinite Mystery, the Mother Brain as well. But yeah, I mean, as far as the folks here on, if I remember correctly, the split, we've got the folks who are running here largely blind are at the bottom of the screen. Is that correct?
That is correct. So the top half have practiced, the bottom half have never seen these games before, or just not recently. I know Infinite Mystery has played just about everything, so a lot of these games won't be completely blind just because, the guy is a Sega and gamer god and has played and knows just about everything. But again, none of the runners on the bottom have practiced. The runners on top have. Narblast, we're still waiting to get off.
We're gonna go ahead and try to refresh those and see if it's a technical thing.
Oh, that's a great idea.
I was going on.
There we go. Yep.
There's a 15-second.
The joys of streaming off of
There were
Twitch.
3, 2, 1. And that was not on the same time as the 15-second countdown.
And we're SegaCrew. If this looks fun, we try to have races all the time. We have the Mega 16 coming up after this. And it's really exciting because the Mother Brain, the founder of the Mega 16, is actually racing today's Game Gear race blind. Super pumped when he told me that. Just out of nowhere, he was like, yeah, I'm going to go for it. And that's what's a lot of fun with these races, whether you put in a lot of time or just want to pick them up. It's a great way to get exposed to some of these consoles or games that you may or may not be familiar with.
Yeah, it's really interesting too because we actually we see a lot of people who are playing Aladdin, right? We've got Aladdin's available on multiple platforms. Of course, Disney wanted to cash in whenever they could, but each of the different games have got their own unique challenges as the way that they're actually handled, and some of that is just because of limitations of the platform, and other things are taking advantage of some specifics on themselves. Like for instance, again, the Super Nintendo behaving a little bit different than the Genesis, being different than the Game Gear platform. But again, all of these Aladdin games, there's some similarities to them from the control standpoint, but you definitely have to you have to be paying attention if you're going to try different platforms for this game.
Yeah, and this game, like you said, really shows off what this console can do. This handheld console, very impressive. As you see, most of the runners now are leaving the first two auto scrollers. There are a few auto scrollers in this race. So, we should have a pretty even race to start off this Game Gear Marathon. A nice way for these runners to get the feel for these games. As you can see, Mother Brain right now is trying to figure out the controls, just basic controls of how to proceed. This game teaches you right here that you must slide, and there it is. He's able to now progress and will now be able to use that slide. And then the ultimate boss in this game, these stairs.
This game is like Aladdin and Castlevania.
Exactly. It's more of a diagonal. Mother Brain might be pushing down to access these stairs, and they need to kind of do a diagonal down.
Yeah, the two front runners for this particular race, based on practice I've been watching, has been obviously JKL and Narblast. Both of them are really strong contenders. We're putting in some pretty solid times. I think JKL had a practice run and turned in like a 1 hour 5 minute just before we started with the race.
Yeah, we're expecting about 105 to win both JKL and Narblast. That's what they are able to achieve. JKL, all his goal time PBs for this race is actually sub 1 hour. But again, in a marathon setting, we'll probably won't see that. But JKL is the world record holder in Aladdin and is looking to get a nice head start to this race.
JKL taking a death there.
Yeah.
That's huge because you can see Narblast is on the next stage and it's an auto scroller. So JKL won't be able to make up too much of this time loss until much later into this race.
Yeah, the only thing you'd hope for is Narblast to make a mistake, and that's not likely.
On this stage, it is possible. This stage, if you run into any of these objects, in the middle of the screen or the floor, the ceiling, that is a death. It doesn't matter how many hit points you have. So one of the strats that you might see the runners do is take intentional damage. So they'll iframe through those obstacles, and there we go. Narblast is moving on.
Yep, Narblast took care of that stage.
And Narblast now entering another one of the maze levels, like the caves that most of these runners are still on.
I like the outfit change. The outfit change is pretty cool.
He's now Prince Ali, so the game follows the movie very well, including the Whole New World stage, which I think is everyone's favorite stage.
Yeah, I believe his name is Ali Abubu, Ali Abab, I don't know.
It's a fake name. It's an alias anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Ali Ababa's got felony warrants all over the kingdom.
Well, he is shoplifting to feed himself and his monkey, so you got to do what you got to do in times of need.
That's right.
And Z-Talk's not too far back either. He is about to hopefully finish up this treasure stage. You must avoid the treasure. There we go. He's now onto the lava stage. Just like the movie, this game does a great job of capturing the spirit of these scenes. Aladdin's not able to pick up any of the treasure, or the curse will befell him. So in that level, you must avoid all the treasure chests and diamonds and such to progress. This level that JKL and Narblast are on, this is one of the few weapons that you have in the game. You have to pick up these rocks and knock and stun out these guards to progress. And you can only pick up so many of them. So most of the routing was figuring out which of these rocks to get, where to get them. You can skip a few sections of this that they were able to figure out. And
I wanted to point out Mother Brain still fighting those stairs.
Oh, he just got through them. So hopefully he's now figured out that it's more of a diagonal than the Castlevania down.
Yeah, this game's very impressive, though, because of the animation. And again, Disney does a very good job when it comes to having animation for the sprites. Again, this game's very fluid, looks fantastic.
Agree.
I'm pretty impressed with how this game looks. I missed the game unveiling stream for this race, so I haven't really seen much of these games myself yet, so I'm going in kind of blind here, too. But yeah, I'm super impressed with how this looks.
Yeah, this definitely shows you the possibilities of this console. And, you know, it was the middle period of the Game Gear when this was released. So, you know, there was still quite a bit of knowledge to be gained after this that they could use to benefit other games.
Yeah, I think most of the game's difficulties were rated in the amount of batteries that it took to actually beat.
You do need to get a health.
That's actually the biggest goal for these racers is to finish this race under $10 worth of batteries. So that's why they're trying to beat these games as quick as possible to keep their budget low. Batteries are expensive.
JKL is subscribing during the race.
That is
During the auto scroll, the whole new world. I love it.
Now we're good.
that's on point. That's some pro level strats right there. Thank you for your sub, JKL. Much appreciated.
Yeah, that is just incredible. That deserves some pogs here. I have a tough time chatting in chat and commentating during a race, let alone actually racing. I have to shut off half my brain to do the other thing.
Where am I sitting?
I'm
Jeez,
just
I have to
blown
shut
away
off.
with this game.
Shut off 3/4 of my brain to run tech and commentary at the same time. But that's okay.
You know, when I made this list, or it was actually Oaz and Jimmy Diamonds. I got to give credit where credit is due. Sadly, Jimmy Diamonds had something last minute to come up and was not able to provide the official voice of the Sega crew for this race, which we are definitely going to miss out on the hypeness. But that's all right. Hopefully, Diggity, Booster, and Bacon can fill in the void.
Here we go. And JKNL and Noblast are rated for neck and neck. They're just about. Oh, sorry.
Not British enough.
Perfect.
Not British enough.
Yeah, the energy, but yes. Didn't have
Yeah,
the British.
I don't have the voice. I don't have the voice, but yeah, and we saw Narblast just took a death there as well, and looks like both of them are kind of facing up.
Yeah, this is very close here. They're going to go
Yeah.
into this final boss fight just neck and neck. This is exactly what we want to see with these races. This is super exciting here. Another auto scroller. JKL just finished the auto scroller and is going into the end boss here. This end boss can throw you for a little bit of a curve, but it should be a pretty quick fight here. Narblast is just about to join him. JKL about to get the first strikes on. You have to wait till he turns into the snake form and then knock him off the screen.
That's a nice sprite.
Yeah,
I did find it funny though
looks
that
gorgeous.
Phase 2 in that battle looks like a number 2 when the snake is spawning in.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I can definitely see that.
Phase
And
2.
JKL just needs one more hit and he's finishing this game. Oh,
Oh,
I think
boy.
he just took a death there.
That's not the hit you wanted. That's the hit on him. So
Narblast is playing
going
it a
ahead.
little more safer. He's doing the slow fight, but again, if he's able to finish this goal faster, those strats pay off. Needs one more
there we
strike, and
go.
there it is.
There it is. Yep.
We have our
Good
first
turnover.
runner going to our second game, Terminator 2 arcade game. And if you haven't seen this, you're going to be impressed with this port as well. Again, it shows the what this console can do, this handheld. And JKL now finishing up as well and heading over to Terminator 2. And Bacon, you mentioned this game list, and Bacon and Oaz and I helped come up with the first Game Gear race list. And I didn't realize this until recently. I couldn't remember what was all on the first Game Gear race, and these races are night and day. That first race we picked a lot of jank. We picked a lot of, this is how I picture the Game Gear, maybe not the best.
Yeah.
But yeah. And then you get to this list and you're just like, oh my goodness, these games are
My
impressive.
goodness. These were picked by people who have played Game Gear.
So either and you're inflicting pain on other people, or and you want people to enjoy the platform. One of the two.
Yes.
I think my big pick for that last race was that jank X-Men game. I just loved how goofy it was. So that one's definitely on me.
Not only was it jank, but it was the strats for it were,
Yeah.
very abusive of the game. Didn't show off any of the beauty. And Imps might be frozen. Is that on our side or his side? We might want to refresh that.
I'll try a refresh on that. Now remember, for the technical folks who are wondering how we're doing this, we're actually capturing the direct stream URL from Twitch, not actually using their Twitch browser player, and they don't exactly encourage that. So we are doing something that is not typically done.
And Zetox is now making it to the whole new world stage.
Remember, Ems was saying something about his computer fault. Oh, there we go.
Crashing,
we got Ems
possibly
back.
crashing. Yeah.
We got Ems
Right in
back.
time, too, because he has made really good pace and he is about to reach the final Jafar fight and join the two front runners on T2.
So, Booster, you know T2 more than anybody else here. What's the strategy? I mean,
So
what are you gonna try to do?
I actually grew up with this game and had the whatever the Genesis gun was, the Minicer? Is that what it was called? And I played this game all the time. And so really the biggest strat for this is make sure you kill everything because you'll get bonus points for destroying all, like all the helicopter ships or all those missile ships. So, make sure you can at least kill those. Getting all the Terminators is a little more tough. So definitely, try to go for the front Terminators. You'll get extra points for that. Also, make sure you don't kill any of your allies. That is a 25k point deduction. There's 4 allies on this screen, so that's 100,000 points you could just flush down the drain. There's a cooldown on your gun, so most of these people are going to go auto fire, and you'll notice that the gun is cooling down just a little bit, slowing down. That's when you want to pick up the ammo. You want to save the ammo because there is a limited amount. So that's why you, just like Narblast right there, not going for the ammo until he needs it. When these side scrollers parts, you'll start seeing him picking up as many of these item boxes as possible because there's a chance for bonus points. That's their biggest goal, is hopefully getting the RNG. There's for sure they'll get 100,000 guaranteed extra points in this. If they're lucky, they'll get 200,000 bonus, 300. There is a possibility that JKL and NAR discovered of getting an additional 400,000 points in this level and being able to beat the goal after level 1. But that's a very rare. But we'll see what the RNG gods have in store for us.
It looks like JKL's got quite a bit of a lead right now.
Yeah, he reached this section much faster, and as you can see, it's an auto-scroll rail shooter. So, you can't speed up these sections any faster than they're taking it. It's just all about collecting the points.
So that million point goal, I mean, you're not going to see anybody get that on the first stage, right? They're going to have to get to the second stage in order to do that.
Exactly. I mean, it is possible, but it is very, very low possibility that will happen. Now, they can finish the goal sometime in stage 2. Most of these runners are going to finish it by the time stage 2 ends. However, once we see this stage 1 end, take a look at how this game adds up the bonus score. You can't skip this. So any runners, here we go. JKL is the first one now going in this bonus stage. You want to beat this goal in the middle of stage 2. You do not want to see the bonus points add up for stage 2 because now you are just losing time. So Narblast and JKL are hopefully
96%. Did you see that? 96% and 100%.
Incredible.
That's how you're going to do this. How you're going to beat this goal quickly is by getting as many of those as possible.
Exactly. He's going to be really close. I think he's going to be about 800,000, 900. Oh,
whoa! Wow, there it is.
He just reached the million on the first stage. Incredible.
That's going to be a good lead.
JKL subbing during stream. He is now beating the goal when I just said it was going to be a very, very low opportunity.
NAR was only 90,000 points off of that.
Yeah. That's going to be huge though, because as you can see, it takes a lot of load time just to get to this level 2 screen for Narblast.
Looks like we got a couple other runners switching to T2.
If I actually did something wrong. Get the fuck out of here. No, there's no...
Maybe we should zoom into our 4-game box and just take a look at our T2 runners.
Well, let's see what we can do here.
While everyone else battles on flat, and we'll be back to the action. But let's zoom in on our leaders here.
Well, actually, no. This is why dynamic creation and modification is so much fun. So we do have JKL in the upper upper left hand corner, and Narblast in the upper right. Ems has advanced as well. We got Ztox at the T2 as well.
Yeah, Ems has a slight lead on Ztox. But again, with this rail shooter, it's all going to be about their stage 2 performance. As you can see, Narblast, even just being 90,000 points behind, the points here add up so slowly. He's going to have to go through quite a bit of this level. It's those bonus points that really throw you over the top. So he is just trying to kill everything as quick as he can, trying to join JKL on Road Rash.
By the way, as a reminder to everybody watching at home, this is not a hack. This is the actual frame rate of Road Rash for the Game Gear, which means that it actually runs better than that of the Genesis.
Again, it's showing off what this handheld console can do. Imagine playing Road Rash, possibly on a motorcycle yourself as a passenger, hopefully. Playing Road Rash on the go. That'd be fun.
That's cool.
Road Rash has a unique goal here too. Do you want to speak on that?
Certainly. So after each race, you earn money. You need $5,000 to buy the Panda 600, which is the very next upgradable bike. So it should take 5 races. You can't do it any faster than that. You can only earn $250 for each, or $750 from each race, or less. So you certainly want to come in first through all 5 races. If you come in through second with 1 race, I think that's, if I remember correctly, I'm not great at math. You start off with $1,000. You need to earn $4,000 to get to that $5,000 goal. And Narblast just got that point bonus. I was really hoping that would send him over the top.
It's so painful as watching from home. Just say, you know that these runners are just sitting there, just willing that score to tip over.
Yeah. Oh. All right, he's got plenty of credits. He's doing great on credits. It's just these points are coming so slow. This is, I believe, the final screen of this level 2. Hopefully you can finish this goal off before the points add up screen. Oh, there it is. He will beat it here, but sadly the points aren't applied to this game and to your score until after all the bonus points are awarded. So he's going to have to sit here and watch this screen. Huge advantage to JKL. However, Axe Battler is another RNG heavy game, and if JKL runs into too many random encounters and dies too many times, this is still a hole Narblast can dig himself out of. Again, this isn't even a hole that Narblast put himself in. Narblast is racing beautifully today, just getting that level 1 finish on T2, something that was absolutely unexpected going into this game. Something that I didn't think was possible until a few weeks ago, until these runners have been practicing these games.
Your points, give them to me.
We're going to the 2 racers here on Road Rash. JKL and Narblast are 2 front runners here.
Now, did JKL pick the same level here?
He is picking the same level. These racers can pick any course. You can re-race the course that you'd like. I know this first... the courses probably... They're not too much longer than each other. This is one of the shorter races. By like 5 seconds. So it's, not a huge time save, but it is a time save. And I think the biggest advantage too is just learning the course. It's a lot easier to learn one course and race that over and over.
Yeah, and there's no cash difference for winning the races, correct? For depending on which course.
That is correct. It's only based on placement. Is
Okay,
your money total?
So that makes sense again as a strategy, because if you can save 5 seconds and also you only have to concentrate on one, I know I do much better with repetition of a single.
And if it was up to me, I would probably pick the third course over and over again because I like that music the best. That's my strat.
That's
a music
important.
choice.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
This is kind of a fun view. We've got the top 2 runners in doing Road Rash, and we got the next 2 followed here in T2.
Yeah, both these runners have pretty low scores going into this final boss. I'm gonna guess they're probably gonna enter stage 2 with, I don't know, 600, maybe 700,000 points. So they're gonna need probably all of level 2 to complete this goal. Detox a little bit ahead of Imsen, so he overtook Ims on this final boss here. This final boss is all about hitting their head, toes, finger, head, shoulders. I don't know. That's stupid. But you gotta hit the hands first, then the head, then the torso, then the legs. You can't go out of order. And I think that progression put Zetox a little bit ahead. Now we're seeing the other races. Random 64 about to join T2 is on the final Jafar fight. Let's take a look at Zetox and Ims's point totals here. Going into level 2. And to feel safe, I always definitely want to get about at the 800,000.
416 versus 412.
Yeah.
Then the bonus we had the 750, and then we'll see with total here.
That's pretty good. Zetox is pretty safe to get this points total. Like I said, I feel a little more comfortable getting the 800,000, which Ims did. He's almost at the 900.
Yeah.
So Zetox might follow behind, just not having as many bonus points, depending on if Ims is able to finish this level 2 mid-level.
Yep, M's had a 80k on Zetox going into that.
And as you can see here, the Mother Brain and Infinite Mystery both, trying to figure out this maze level. These maze levels aren't easy. A lot of the screens look identical, reusing tile sets, and so it's easy to get lost and not sure where to go. Fede,
Let's see if glitched.
Yeah,
here.
let's do a refresh here, and let's see if we can get Fede going back again.
Roger that. We're doing it live.
The Mother Brain's still hating those stairs. I would love to hear some mic on him. We got to definitely ask him about the Aladdin stairs when we get the racers into interview. There we go. We got Fede. It looks like still not the best, but at least they are making progression.
But even then, we're talking about like a minute.
There we go.
Looks like Nars on the second race and JKL's on the third, I believe.
So one race ahead. Excellent. That's so funny. I don't know why. I grew up more playing Outrun than Road Rash, and so just seeing this, all of a sudden, I got the Star Shower music in my head.
I grew up with more Skitchin than Road Rash, so
I did too. Actually, I played that one the most. I love that game. We definitely got to put that in a race at some point.
I thought we did.
Did we? Is Skitchin been? I think we've had a Skitchin race in an event, but not.
You're probably right. Yeah.
Yeah, one of our race marathons.
Yeah, that game's hilarious. Just grabbing on the backs of cars and
so 90s.
Gawk says we wish. Okay, I believe Gawk because I know Gawk loves that game.
Oh yeah, he is always the biggest proponent of Skitchin out there. Gitch City is his
It's funny,
nickname.
we started off bad because I started the game. I
We do
started the
have
race
another
early
race coming soon, don't we?
because
Yes, in August 16th, I believe. Wait, today's the 16th, so it's not obviously not the same date. The 18th, maybe, or the 14th? I don't know. The second Saturday in August, we have the Mega 16, which is the marathon to end all Sega marathons. It's 16 total games. An absolute beast of a marathon, and it's already getting a lot of buzz, a lot of runners already practicing. It's not too late to jump in on this race. Just hit that command Discord, join the Discord, get on the Mega 16 race. If you're not a racer, we got SegaWeen signups. I will put out here in 2 weeks for August. Lots of great horror games. Especially if you are a Dreamcast or a Saturn owner, a lot of great horror games on those modern consoles.
Let me tell you about that booster. I just got one of those Satiators. It'll be here tomorrow.
Oh, there we go.
We will have access to anything we want. I'm excited about that. So you will see a lot of diggity runs in SegaWeen. That is a promise.
And, with the how big Segathon 4 was, we're definitely going to have to cut off sign up. So please get those entries in as soon as the sign up sheet goes in, because we will be limiting what we can show, just because we have so much involvement and so much interest. We've grown past our little boy britches and need to put on some big boy pants.
And I know SegaWeen's a big favorite among a lot of people in the crew, so definitely.
It's one of my favorites. I know.
Oh, yeah.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
I think it's the one where we have the most fun. We're really goofy around that time of the year.
I think so too. I do know, like, when I put up, like, sign up for, FMV or Segathon 4, people like Gawk or Grim or, ZG will be like, when's SegaWeen? And it's like, I can't control Halloween. It's that one time. I'm sorry it's not every month. I wish Halloween was all the time too. But yeah, there's some big fans of that.
To answer a question from chat, Gawk, pants are not required for SegaWeen.
All right, let's take a look at Narblast's money total. They skipped through this so quick. Okay, he's at 4,000, so he needs to earn another 7,000. So that's obviously first place is 750, and I think second place is 250. So he's 2 races to go. Needs 1 first place and at least 1 second place to advance. I'm guessing JKL. This is their 4th, possibly. Started their 5th. If he's only 14 seconds in, you can see by the odometer. That's not seconds, that's miles. The odometer there.
There we go. This is a nice look here. Look at all that wonderful road rash action.
So much ration going on. And it's nice to see here too with Ims. It looks like he overtook Zetox in T2 because he is actually on the second track here. He's probably going to race these in order, which now we get a nice selection of game music and backgrounds. You can see the very lovely backgrounds this game provides. I love the color palette on the level that Ims is on.
Oh, yeah.
What's the bet? Zetox left his microphone on and we're hearing, oh no!
The thing is, if I had to guess what Zetox would say if he wiped out on this game, all he would say is, at least this is an axe battler. That's where you're going to see the real Zetox rage.
That's when we separate the pro streamers from the wannabes.
And please, all these streamers that are running this race, please go give them a follow. They're all great racers, runners. For most of these runners, all of them, this isn't their first race. I'm not sure about the Mother Brain, but all these racers here partake in all the races, not just the Sega races, but a lot of the Nintendo races, Super Nintendo races as well, either blind or practice. So, if you love watching races, follow these runners, take a look because they will be competing in other races as well.
And as a correction on that, it's the Mother Brain 86 as the actual screen name. So
that is correct.
But again, these races don't happen without the runners, and they don't happen without you, the viewers. And we appreciate all of you, and And again, it's always fun to be part of these events, and it's funny. I got to mention too, because Booster, I actually will have to be bouncing out of here in about 12 minutes. So
All right.
And then after that, you're going to be taking over on tech. But
Sounds good.
excellent.
Well, thank you for having us, Diggity, joining us and giving us, your sweet tech as well as your amazing, beautiful vocals as we progress in this race.
Well, feel free to beat up on the SegaCrew channel server, because that's what it's here for.
Now, did the Mother Brain beat the boss?
Yeah, I mean, I'm usually on. I'm usually only on for the.
I believe so, and they're moving on. This is the cutscene here where he grants the genie. Yep. So
Yeah.
the Mother Brain will be moving on here.
I think the other runners had already swapped games at this point. But that's okay. That's okay. It is impressive to see that the Mother Brain, despite struggling with those damn stairs that pulled ahead from IM and Fede.
Yeah, because the race is going.
And again, in the same way that we were talking about the runners and all the names here, please don't forget, everybody, those watching, to feel free to support our commentators as well. Booster Shane, Bacon Omelet, and I am No Diggity 1. So feel free to give us a follow as well. We are all participants in the streaming community and appreciate the support.
Definitely.
Excellent. Oh, and it looks like I was logging into the stream box here, and it looks like JKL has made it past Road Rash and is onto Axe Battler. You'll notice he is using the Japanese ROM. Obviously, the text scrolls faster since you need less characters to have a conversation.
Are any of the runners run on real hardware? I think I saw someone in the crew had a video out Game Gear.
Last year when Gruntmeister participated, he did run on real hardware, but this year I believe it's all emulation.
Infinite Mystery is definitely on hardware because I saw the wavy lines.
There we go. That's incredible.
At that, yeah.
And the capture does look. Yeah, why would it be an SD capture like that if he was running an emulator? You're absolutely right. That's legit hardware.
That's pretty cool to see.
That's amazing to see.
Sugar Cubed in chat's asking, what's a good time for the whole race?
We're guessing first prize is going to be around an hour and 5 minutes. It could be sub 105. It could be a minute or so past that, but that is the mark. However, in practice, JKL was able to pull off a sub 1 hour, and with JKL being able to get past Terminator 2 on the first level, he has a very real chance of sub 1 houring here. However, it's a lot of it's going to depend on this game, and then you can't ever count Mega Man out, which is the final game. In fact, as he's over on Axe Battler, let's go over to a bigger screen here and enjoy the leaders. These are your top 4 leaders. JKL, the only racer on game 4. The other 3 racers on game 3. The Mother Brain and Random are on game 2, and Infinite Mystery and Fede are on the first game, but making great progress. And so we're seeing JKL now entering a TR, a training facility. Here is where you upgrade your moves. So you'll be able to learn to do, a jump attack and different types of attacks based on going to these training facilities and learning these moves here. JKL failed that. He's re-entering there. So this is some of the time loss here. He's having to retrain to learn this move, and that was a good 10-15 seconds time loss right there. You have to beat this enemy to learn this special skill that they will now train to you. One of the fun things about routing this game was I believe you need to learn everything to beat the entire game, but just for this goal, they could pick and choose what training they wanted to learn. So you could essentially save some time by not training. But again, if you're too underpowered, possibly lose time there if you take a bad, death somewhere.
See,
Because you're not as
Booster,
powerful.
part of me was thinking about being kind of a smarty about this and saying, if you look at the goal, it says the goal is when you get the fruit. But I didn't think it says got the fruit in the Japanese one.
It doesn't.
Characters.
They actually, yeah, we had to make a decision when they picked up the Japanese ROM that whatever the first screen, which is what is the, in the English one, is the very first screen that pops up. They'll read, Axe Battler picks up the fruit. So in theory, the Japanese one, whatever that first screen is, it's equivalent. So we had to make a ruling on that one.
Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, hey, I don't know what the kanji is for got the fruit.
That's always a fun part with the races, and Narblast now joining JKL on Axe Battler. But these races are very organic in the sense that when you get all these new eyeballs learning these games, all of a sudden new strats are developed, and sometimes we have to make new rulings on the fly about what we have to do because something was discovered. We have random 64 on the bottom screen here. This is not a place that they want to be. They are very close to the goal there, but this stage 3 is awful. There's a reason why I went with the 1,000,000 points goal. I did not want runners to have to play stage 3, or if they did, not very long. Your health bar is now tied to this truck. And as you can see, Random just took a death. He's on his last credit because that truck was destroyed. So there is a very real chance that Random here could game over. And he has a very serious lead on the Mother Brain, as you can see, 980,000, almost 990, getting so close there, but can very, very really game over here if this truck gets destroyed. And he just took and there we go. We have a game over on T2, and he is going to have to start this goal from the very beginning.
Close to that million too.
Oh, that's
so
wicked.
Close. Maybe like 12,000 points away, or maybe a little bit less. I didn't see that final score, but it was so close. Such a shame.
Well, Retro Trev said 4,000 points away.
4,000. Oh
my gosh.
That is heartbreaking.
That's a heartbreaker.
JKL summoning the turtle, and somehow that turns into a platforming level, the turtle shell.
We were having some interesting discussions about this, whether or not this game needs to be included in the SEP trilogy of Golden Axe games now.
Absolutely, it does. It's definitely a Golden Axe inclusion. It's part of, you play as Axe Battler. In Golden Axe Warrior, you only meet Axe Battler. You don't get to play as them. Yeah,
so I was thinking Golden Axe Warrior, Axe Battler, Golden Axe 1, 2, and 3. Again, just looking kind of at the 8 and 16-bit consoles. But
what
we
about,
may have to open up that category.
And what about the Revenge of Death Adder on arcade?
Yeah, but I'm thinking 8 and 16-bit like console type. Because there wasn't a console release of that, unfortunately.
Yeah,
I really wish there was.
Me too. Well, so many people are coming up with these new ports for the Sega Genesis. There's such an amazing revival of Sega Genesis and other console loves that, a lot of these are, developers out there, or aspiring developers, or just fans of video games, are demaking games for the Sega Genesis, and, throw that out there. If anybody wants to do that and is looking for an idea, the Revenge of Death Adder needs a demake for the Sega Genesis, so all the Sega boys and Genesisters can play it.
Somebody makes it, I'll play it.
Yeah, you're seeing JKL take a lot of immediate deaths on the skeletons and some of these other. Oh, they just took a death there. That might be planned. Is that intentional? To get back to the village?
Yep, I was watching
Oh.
JKL's run earlier. These are intentional hits to get out of the battles as quick as possible, and if you're seeing that, you'll see a couple of instances where JKL will pick up an item to progress the story, and then seek out a fight to die, to be able to death warp.
Yeah, and you
So-
can't do that on every fight, though. There are certain points. I saw him in the desert, but he had obviously already got the item from the desert. I did miss that. There is one where in the desert you certainly don't want to die, but he had already accessed that village, so that is good to know. If you do take a death without accessing one of these villages, even if you don't do training, you will actually have to restart from the previous village that you did access. So it's very important to at least visit these towns, if nothing else.
As I recall, JKL mentioned that the pace actually to get to the race goal for this, he was stating that he thought he was actually faster than the current world record pace with the strats that he's doing now. So you never know. Maybe get JKL out there on the board.
That is incredible. I do have to say that the next level, the Eagle Mountain level, ramps up its difficulty tremendously. It's definitely one of the hardest parts of this game. So I would love to see JKL tackle this, but just if he's not aware, the game does get a little bit more difficult after this goal.
He was trying to swear me off of actually including it in the SEP trilogy because he says this game gets really, really hard, is what he said. So.
Then he's played the whole thing. He knows.
Yep.
It does.
Yep.
So, for someone like Sharfers who runs this game, I mean, hats off to these runners that have played the full game, because it is a very fun game. I had a lot of fun playing this goal, but I don't know if I'd want to speed run the whole thing. It gets that difficult. And you got, 6 HP the entire way. There's no more upgrades. There's no armor. You can get and this game can easily screw you. It can eat some inputs. You can get some bad RNG. You can get some bad encounters. A lot of things can go wrong in this run, and it's about a low 20-minute run. That's a long run for something to screw you over at the 18-minute mark or at the 20-minute mark.
I know it's sacrilegious to say, but boy, a lot of these sprites on the overworld remind me of Dragon Warrior on the Nintendo.
Yeah, definitely.
The overworld, yes, definitely. Especially, some of the colors. I know that they were going for more of a Zelda 2 vibe, how these encounters turn into 2D side-scrolling kind of beat-em-ups. But it definitely has fingerprints of just about every game they could have ripped off.
So here we see JKL again going for intentional death.
Okay. Just gonna say this guy's really messing them up, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, he just crossed a bridge, and there's actually a bridge that's closer to this village that he wants to get over to get the fruit. He's got to get the compass here. That's what this text says. This knight's giving him a compass.
Yeah, I totally read that.
Yep. Translates.
And Nar's not too far behind. He's got to get to the pyramid, which will then give him access to that swamp level that JKL just battled. So Narblast is about 2 dungeons behind JKL. But again, when you got Mega Man coming up, certainly don't.
Looks like Zetox just got the panda.
Nice.
Let's go ahead and check in on some of the other racers here. And it looks like Mother Brain is now onto Road Rash, and Random finished the first level. Let's see what his points level takes him to. Hopefully he can complete the goal this time, because they were so close.
Ooh, that's looking good. 412 plus 353. Oh shoot, penalty. 150,000. Dang it.
Yeah, those penalties when you kill your brothers, they are not good. And JKL here, he just needs to cross this bridge, get past this, and he is on to the final section of this game. So he is getting really close to finishing Mega Man. I'll probably peel off and go to the 2 cam so we can enjoy his finish when we get a little bit closer. But no diggity, since you're still here, I'm actually going to step away for a quick bathroom break, if you don't mind.
Go right ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah, it definitely been watching all the different runners actually doing the practice. And again, we've got some of the folks who are just kind of jumping into this without having any pre-knowledge of the runs. But again, I think this was a good list to definitely not only showcase what the Game Gear had for capabilities, but also provided a lot of opportunities for some skill, a little bit of luck inside of each of these different games. But I just again wanted to definitely shout out and say for Random 64, that's such a huge thing that when you get that game over that close to the goal and you just jump right back into it, that's I respect the heck out of that.
Yeah, I'm captivated by these games. This was quite the list here. JKL's moving to Mega Man, by the way. Wow.
Yep. So JKL's trying to beat that that 1 hour mark.
Yeah. Do you know how long Mega Man typically takes?
I didn't catch what the number was, but I know for a fact there was a little bit of kind of back and forth between the runners about whether or not or which order to take, right? Because some folks are saying that hey, if you did this other one, it was actually better for the Stone Man battle versus doing this first. But again, I think a lot of it comes down to just JKL did a really nice job of actually kind of routing this. There are a couple of areas in particular that are really challenging for the jumps, and Booster touched on it too, because there is a little bit of input eating that happens on these, and there are a couple of very tight jumps between
this game
platforms.
looks very speedy. That slide is so fast.
Again, if you were to compare this to say Wily Wars, that's the other thing too, is that with Wily Wars, which again was the Genesis port of some of these same levels, you really didn't get the same. I don't know. You didn't get the same feel for how speedy it was, and I think they definitely did a better job of kind of keeping the flow or the energy of it.
Yeah, he's very speedy in this. Jeez.
So no offense to Bobby and the Wily Wars crews, but
Game Gear's where it's at, I think. Like, damn, I'm blown away by how quickly this is just flowing through the levels here.
This is a really good port too. They got the movement pretty well. That the people that play Mega Man all the time probably can feel the differences, but the slide feels great. The charge is great. The level design is excellent.
Now that we got the zoomed in view and you can see on M's screen and Narblast, you can see how incredibly detailed the overworld animation is for Axe Battler. That's a joke. JKL coming in making short work of the first boss.
Wow. Unless something terribly wrong happens, I think JKL's got the lead he needs here.
I would concur with that because JKL. There's a couple of spots in particular again on the levels that really make it a challenge. Some really tight jumps, but JKL was absolutely just cruising through this in practice this morning.
Wow.
So yeah, we're gonna see a lot of avoiding maneuvers here. JKL was spending a lot of time. I mean, there's a couple of strategic damage boosts that you do on here to abuse the iframes on the spikes, but again, it's very methodical. You got to know exactly where your next move is. So right here, you're gonna see these little guys here. He's gonna be jumping over those in a couple different areas just to try to avoid them. And it's it's pretty mesmerizing when you actually break into it and watch the maneuvers.
Yeah, the thing too with this game is since it's on Game Gear, the view is so tight that there's some of these jumps that are blind. You really have to get to know the levels to play it at the speed JKL is playing. You don't have a lot of time to react to some of the off-screen spikes that all of a sudden show up. There's also, you have to play this game pretty straightforward. There's no, big zips or anything like that you'll find in
This
some of
boss
the other
battle's
Mega
gonna
Man
be pretty.
games.
This boss battle is going to be pretty quick because you're going to see the amount of damage and also just the iframes for the boss. So if you can get those stones rotating here.
Yeah, and you
There
have
we
to
go.
wait for the boss to get his shield away as well. So once
Wow.
that's gone, JKL can finish him off.
Pretty clean, pretty clean.
The biggest problem is if you don't get in all those hits, and you can easily overuse that weapon and end up having to finish him off with the Buster, which takes a little bit of time. But JKL had a great fight there. And Narblast getting really close on Axe Battler here. He's getting really close to the final village.
Yeah,
Or possibly past it. This could be this is the forest, so actually he's making his way real quick to the fruit. So should be
so you're
joining.
going to see some of these really ugly platform jumps that are got some pretty tight clearances on them, particularly the moving platforms. So we've got the grasshoppers here, and you're going to see again JKL trying to get as quick as possible off of those, rather than waiting for a little bit extra safety distance. But when we get to some of the moving platforms, there's actually going to be, if he follows the strat he was doing before, he's actually going to be killing one of the light sources in this room, and having to do a couple of the jumps blind as well.
Narblast is moving on now too.
Yeah, there we go.
Excellent.
But again, with how clean JKL is running this at this point, I think it's just what kind of great time is he going to get?
Yeah, at this point, it is purely execution.
And again, not to take anything from Narblast, really, I think it was the T2 that just put JKL too far ahead. It was something that was possible, but very rare to achieve. And to pull it off live race day is a heck of an achievement. JKL there taking a death, but luckily he's not going to respawn too far back.
If we want to go to the 4 real quick, and then we can come back to the 2.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. But yeah, we're almost to one of those rooms there with the blind jumps with the light bulbs here. There we go. This is the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, this is where he took the death here.
Yep. Again, it's just these are so tight because you're trying to trigger these guys. If you don't take them out, they are going to knock you off the platform.
Yeah, he's going for obviously marathon safe. He probably understands with that T2. He's got the lead. Doesn't need to push it.
There we go.
Oh, Narblast there taking a death.
Ooh, yeah.
This is a tricky part. This is where you have to use your iframes to get past these shield guys. You cannot beat them if their shield's down. So it's all about jumping into their hurt box there, taking that damage and using the iframes to progress. But you get a stray bullet. It's very easy to land in one of these pits here.
JKL making short work of Mr. Sparkle.
Oh, yeah.
Narblast taking a bonus extra life there.
It's always a tricky jump there that Narblast just got through. It's always a scary spot. And these platforms are a little bit scary as well because they like to fall real quick.
Alrighty, and now I'm officially leaving. The con is yours. Thank you, Mike. Thank you very much.
Thank you, No Diggity.
Yes. Catch you later, no diggity.
We'll catch you on the flip side.
I'm very impressed with like the color palette of the Game Gear. Like Mega Man's very pretty right here. That purple background.
Yeah, this game really shows off the immense color palette that Game Gear had, to the point where there's shading on these robot masters. The
Hmm.
villain that JKL just defeated right here, that shading is absolutely incredible. And M's here is he took some damage there, so he can easily die here and warp back to that village. Oh, is he going to make it without it? Wow, no encounters? Some good luck
Oh,
here.
yeah. Jeez.
He's going to go ahead and stay at the end since he didn't take the death there. Very smart move. This boss at JKL's, and this can be a tricky boss here, trying to get those bombs correctly. And it's very easy to slide off screen. And if the robot master is off screen, they won't take any damage.
Mm.
So very good
JKL
fight.
making quick work of it, though.
Absolutely. Down to the Wily stages here. Are down to the final few levels of the second annual 5G Game Gear race.
Can't believe we're already coming up to the hour mark. Wow. I'm just getting started.
Let's take a peek of how the other racers are doing real quick as JKL progresses on this bubble stage.
How's Random doing on this go around?
Their point total's not nearly as high, but luckily they do have 2 lives. They
This is
should be
stage
able to
2
get
again?
them. Yeah, stage 2.
So I think they restarted again.
Yeah, this is early on in stage 2. I believe you are correct.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get Mother Brain going.
Looks like Fede screen is also frozen. I wish I could hear Z-Talks yelling at this game right now. Ooh, Narblast. Dying on that same jump that JKL died at. That is a pretty big gap to jump. He makes that jump this time. That's good.
It can be a tricky one for sure.
Yeah, that looks nasty. Ooh, we got some rain in the background. That's very cool.
Get Mother Brain started, and I think I'm just slowing down the rest of the stream.
Mikhail's cruising along to another boss.
And we got some Toadman there, sending some weather his way.
Mm-hmm.
Again, you can see the level of detail on these Robot Masters, and if you're familiar with, Mega Man 4 and some of these other levels that the game's based on, you can really see the impressive color. Like even the shading and dithering effect on Wily's,
Yeah, very nice
castle
art.
there. Yeah, right, on that skull. So on to some quick man stage here. This is right before the Wily fight. So right around that hour 5 minute mark, even with the T2 huge time save, you can see how some of these other games can throw a monkey wrench your way, and he's still pulling out a great time, but not nearly as low as I thought it was going to be after the T2 huge time save.
Interesting to see what JKL has to say. We'll have him in after he's done here.
Absolutely. We'll get all the runners in for some interviews.
Here we see Wily.
I'm going to go ahead and pull up race time. I'll give you guys the real time on JKL officially. I'll wait till it shows up on screen there.
Mm-hmm.
And there we go. We have our first official GG for the 5G Game Gear race.
Yeah, big GG.
Official time of 1 hour, 5 minutes, and 47 seconds.
1 hour 5. That's what he got earlier today, right? Practicing.
Yep.
I'm sure he's going to be happy with that time. Very impressive. Very quick.
Very impressive.
Narblast is in the Wily stages here, it looks like, too, so he's not too far behind. Like, that T2 was probably the determining factor, I think.
I think so, too. That was definitely the difference maker. The Mentos level, the fresh maker. And you can see Nar just cruising through these stages as well. Another fantastic Mega Man runner. I haven't checked the Mega Man leaderboards in a while. I hope some of these runners have submitted.
Yeah, that would be cool. It's always nice to see racers submitting time, especially for the games where complete the game is the goal.
Absolutely. And I do believe that Infinite Mystery does have a time on Mega Man already. So a game that you should be familiar with.
That'll give them a leg up compared to the rest of the runners running blind today. On that final stretch, 5th game. And it sounds like JKL is waiting to be popped in. Whenever you're ready, Booster.
I'll go for it. Bring him in when you'd like.
Alrighty. Hey, JKL. GG.
Hello.
Very, very well done.
Yeah, that was a race that went up and down a lot, I can say.
I'm sure you're happy with that time, yeah?
Yeah, I said before the race, I don't care if I win or loses, but if I don't get below 106.30, I would get disappointed because I felt like
Well,
I
there
felt
you go.
like I felt like I could do it with like even if I got horrible RNG on Axe Battler and
Right.
and Terminator, but I got amazing RNG on Terminator.
Oh,
And
yeah. We're all stoked to see that. Like, the round 1 completion is... I think you're the only person to do that, so... That was impressive.
yeah, I got 2 100k bonuses, so that also meant that I could go faster throughout the stage because the stage freezes at some points and you need to kill enough enemies to move on. So I didn't have to care about killing certain enemies with missiles because it were slightly more points. I could just focus on speed, and I think I got a new PB even.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 458 I got in Terminator, and that's pretty fast. I don't know if anyone else even gotten like sub 530 in that game yet, in that goal.
Wow, that's impressive, yeah. Yeah, I think Gnarblast was very close to you, but I think T2 was the determining thing here.
Yeah, I think so as well. I was watching the stream a little bit
yeah, okay.
at the start, and I saw that both me and Gnarblast are probably not happy about our Aladdin's runs. Because I know both he and I are capable of doing that game like a minute faster. So I think we both didn't have a great start at the race.
Right. I'm sure your mood changed when you beat T2 as fast as you did, though. You're like, oh, this is good.
Yeah. Well, I said after the first death in Aladdin that I was feeling nervous, but a small mistake early on is always good to get rid of the nerves.
I couldn't have been that nervous. You subscribed to SegaCrew during Aladdin. So.
Yeah,
Like a boss.
I've been saving my prime for like a week just to do that.
Oh, jeez. That's good strat. Good strat.
Yeah, advertisement for my channel and everything.
Oh, yeah. And it's a good reminder for anyone watching that, if you have a Twitch Prime just sitting around.
Yeah, throw them at SegaCrew.
Give us some love. Tons of great emotes, too.
I see the blind runners are starting to get to Axe Battler.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting to see how long this goal will take them.
Yeah, it's going to be a tricky one for them. Mm-hmm.
That'll be interesting. M's is moving on to Mega Man here. Paul Saltine, too tired and hungover for this, but hello, take my sub. We will take that. Hope you feel better. I think Paul was at a wedding or something. He looked very dapper in that tweet that he posted there yesterday. Shoutouts to Paul.
Yeah, I started my vacation last Friday, and I've been drunk every single day until yesterday, and I decided like, okay, if I even want to be able to do the race tomorrow, I need to stop drinking for two days.
Well, if you've been drinking while practicing, that's like training with weights on. So you race day, you don't have that weight carrying you down. You're sober.
Yeah, that's true. So now I'm gonna celebrate by taking a little drink.
There you go. You earned it.
Well, and we can also toast to Narblast, who is on the Quickman stage and is about to meet up with Wily himself. So we can root him on.
Yeah, I'm really interested how his battler went as well, because it seems like he probably lost time to me in that game as well, unless he had to play an extra stage in Road Rash.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone had to play any extra stages in Road Rash.
No, I believe everyone was able to get through it in the 5 races.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried because I did not know if you got second place, if you actually had the money to get through it, but luckily you had like $250 left.
Yeah, I believe you can do one second place finish as long as the rest of them are first.
Yeah, I'm just happy that Norblast and I didn't enter Wily Fight at the same time, because Wily Fight is one of the most RNG heavy things in this race. Actually,
wow.
like I think my gold split on the Wily boss is like, in my PB I'm like 35 seconds slower than my gold split.
Oof! Wow, that's a big chunk of time. Narblast is complete now too, though.
GG.
What do we have for a final time for him, Booster?
The official time for Narblast is 1 hour, 14 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Big GG's to Narblast.
I didn't know M-Sense had practiced this much, because he is on pretty good pace.
Ims is doing great. He did a lot of work on Axe Battler, I know.
Oh, we were wondering if you were interested in running Axe Battler all the way through JKL. Does that interest you at all?
I did learn the second half of the game, and I know that my strats actually works for the full run as well. So because I skipped like all upgrades besides high jump and the dash, and you only need high jump and dash to complete the full game. But it might be something I just try for a day, like just try to get a few runs past it. But I don't think I wanna like be like, okay, I'm gonna finish a run, because I've had runs that are super difficult before, where it's basically you just gotta get a run to the end to get like the world record.
Right, yeah. It's just that hard.
Yeah, I remember one of my first speed runs was Mac Rider for the NES, and if anyone knows Mac Rider, knows how hard it is to even beat 3 stages.
Oh, wow.
And trying to beat 10 stages while going fast is like, impossible. It's basically like Road Rash,
Okay.
but you have limited lives and everything kills you basically.
The mother brain looks to be setting some controls here. Must have forgot to bind something.
Yeah, maybe start. Start is a button you forget about
Yeah,
on the Game Gear.
Zetox is cruising through Mega Man here too with M's.
Yeah, I can also tell that it was very close. I wasn't going to do the race today because yesterday my controller kept messing up.
Ooh.
It got stuck when I pressed left, so it just kept pressing left. But luckily, I could just open it up and clean it, and it was
Clean it out,
okay.
yeah.
But I was a little bit nervous.
Zetox made that nasty jump here in that level.
Yeah, that jump. You probably saw me. I died first.
Yeah. Oh,
And then I was jumping back and forth like, no, that will not work. That
Yeah.
will not work. I was
Yeah,
so nervous.
I believe Narblast also died on that jump, so
Yeah, that jump is like the hardest one in the game.
oh yeah.
Like I think you have like 4 pixels to jump, and if this game is a little bit because if you tiptoe to the edge, you will. It feels like you will fall off earlier than if you're running. If you're running, you can almost be off the edge, but when tiptoeing, it's like when your left foot starts getting over the edge, you just fall.
Zetox going for it again here. Ooh, he drops. Yeah, that jump is nasty. Narblast, I see you in chat. I don't know if you want to pop in and say a few words about your experience here. Feel free to jump into the chat and we'll drag you in.
Yeah, I think Norblast is practicing for the Mega 16 as well, so I hope to see him there.
Yeah, that'll be exciting.
We two have a like friendly rivalry.
Yeah, that's good to have. It's good to see. It's nice to have someone that pushes you, you know?
Yeah, and Norblast is just a really good, both casual player and a speed runner.
No, looks like Narblast is ready. I'm going to pull him in. Hey, Narblast. If you're there.
He's probably working out his microphone.
That's fine. Give a shout when you're ready.
I actually tried to do a speed run of the full Terminator game, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
The second to last stage, if you play that far, is basically the van scene with the helicopter chasing you. I don't know how they thought that you would beat that stage casually, even as a speed.
This stage is the
speed run.
worst. Oh my god, that stage is the worst.
Zetox is having a heck of a time with this level. Again, I'd love to hear what he's saying.
Yeah, Brightman is probably the hardest stage in my opinion.
Seems like it, yeah.
Because most jumps here are very tight.
Okay, hello? Can you hear me?
Hey,
Yeah.
Narblast.
Hey, there we go. All right. Yeah, sorry. My whole setup's been blowing up. I almost bricked the. Cause I play on the Mega SG console, and I almost bricked it last night trying to set everything up. It's been this whole past 24 hours has been a mess.
Well, you're here now. You finished the race. Had a good time.
Good enough. I mean, Terminator. I had the worst thing wrong I've ever had there. I didn't even get one possibility of that chip, like the 100K points. Like none of them ever popped up. So
Yeah.
I knew I was in trouble after that one. Like after that went through, I was like, oh god, okay, well, yeah, that's gonna be rough.
Were you watching the race stream while you were playing?
Sort of. I was trying to keep track, like in between the games, I would kind of click over for like a second just to see kind of where we were at, you know.
Right.
And then, I think when I was starting Mega Man, JKL was like on Brightman, and I was like, okay, well that's like 3 stages ahead. That's like 5 minutes. So it was.
Yeah, JKL got the round 1 T2 finish, so that was a huge thing.
Yeah, I couldn't get that. I couldn't get the chips to consistently spawn. Like I've
Yeah.
had like 5, and I've had runs where I've had today I had 0. I don't know what I was doing wrong as far as what affected it, but I was playing the same each time. Like I don't know, but
Yeah, I had the same problem in my warm up run earlier today. I got 0 ships as well, so I don't know how the RNG works. I just know that you should not use missiles on those guys.
no. But okay, I know in the arcade if you shoot them in the head, you get it. Like it's just what you do. It's what happens. But it
Yeah.
just seems kind of random on the Game Gear version. But I mean, overall, other than that, I didn't have any PBs or anything, but I think we had a pretty solid little race. I think I did okay.
Yeah, no, it was fantastic.
And my times were pretty close to par. Aladdin, I think I died because, I was not really paying attention because I've been having, again, camera and mic issues, and I fell into a pit somewhere during one of the auto scrollers. So it was kind of just bad luck. And then Brightman has that one. I think there's 2 jumps that were giving me trouble. There's one that with the swings, like that in the beginning, the first jump. And then weirdly, I was having some issues on one of the cricket transfers. One of them's like really far. It seemed like I don't know. I was having issues with one.
Looks like Z-Tox is
we
finally
got
making
that
it through.
one, and then we died on the swing because Mega Man. Because Mega Man Game Gear.
Yeah,
It's 3 games in one. It's what 2, 4, and 5 all kind of mashed together. It's kind of neat, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. They should have picked like one game to do.
How did your X Battler go, Gnar?
About as good as Terminator. Not great.
I think I had a 13-minute something. So it didn't go bad. It didn't go good.
Yeah, my walk through the desert was pretty bad, and I had to heal 2 more times than I wanted to. Like just kind of maybe hitting the button at the wrong time or something. Like there was some of the guys would sneak hits in, and I have to go into like certain areas with certain amounts of hit points. So like I had to go into like town a couple times when I usually don't to like heal and stuff like that. But I mean, overall, it was actually okay. I didn't make any major mistakes other than the random hits that made me heal. But that's only like an extra 10 seconds or something, so it's not too bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, I knew once my Terminator went how it did, I kind of knew I was behind the 8 ball. Like things have to go incredibly right during Axe Battler, and then I think I started off with I want to say 3 or 4 encounters before the first cave, which is not a good sign. So
that's definitely not a good sign.
Yeah, so it's kind of there's a point where you kind of just resign to like, okay, I'm going to do my best and just try to finish, and just hope that things work out. Maybe at the second half, RNG kind of turns around, but it didn't.
I thought I was going to be like a minute behind you after Aladdin because my Aladdin was horrible.
I had over 11 minutes. I don't think I've ever gotten that since I learned how to actually play it.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah. But and then Wiley, I got in that in the what do they call it, the lottery or whatever, where he just never was in range to shoot for a little while. So it's kind of, but that's what makes these games kind of fun because there is always a chance. You know what I mean? Like you can be back a few minutes and there's still a chance you can come back. That's kind of like it's frustrating as a player to like deal with the RNG, but it can also help you later. You know what I mean? Like I think
Yeah,
you're joking in chat saying if I win, it's because I'm good, but if I'm bad, it's because of if I lose, it's because of RNG.
yeah.
But
I said before the race, like this race is not going to be won by whoever is the best. It's going to be won by the one that has the most luck.
yeah, I mean, yes and no. It's because sometimes in a weird way you can kind of based on if you play well, sometimes luck just kind of manifests itself. So
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
yeah, I mean, because if because who knows? I still don't know how the random encounters work with X Battler, but if I
No,
don't heal or whatever, maybe I don't get as many encounters later. Maybe things just change.
yeah, I have no clue how it works. I just tried to learn how to handle the RNG.
Yeah, yeah. So my one, I ended up getting the shoulder charge, which I usually didn't do, but I kind of like based on how the run was going, I was like, well, I'm going to need this to make up a little bit of time. So I did end up getting it, but because like yeah, my route was usually I never got it. Like I would just let the little werewolf things jump and just walk past them and just keep on moving. But
Yeah, I actually tried that strat, and it was slightly faster, but I thought like it's so much safer to go
they go with the
with
charge, the shoulder charge.
yeah, because like the fights after, because I didn't go for the power swing or anything.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, okay. I get the one overhead swing, not the jumping one, just the standing overhead. That's the one that I get,
Yeah,
like the one optional one.
so I used the dash to make the fights after it a little bit faster as well. So
Yeah, I want to see how you did that turquoise cave then, because I rely on that overhead swing so much on that. So I'm actually curious to see how you get through that. But
well, I think I actually did it almost perfect today. I only
oh,
took one hit, one intentional hit.
yeah, okay, yeah, because I use the overhead swing in the beginning because the skulls are bouncing and they take two hits normally, like normal swings.
Yeah,
So that's why I get the overhead swing because it's just one hit and you keep on going. And then I thunder the bottom right corner with the spider and the two hedgehog things or whatever. And you thunder that and it kills everything.
yeah. Yesterday I found out that if the pattern of the enemies are always the same, depend when you reach, so they spawn. So I found out a way to get a consistent damage boost to just go through that part without stopping.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, overall, I think I think I had a pretty good race. Obviously, everything I didn't win, so things could have been better, but it was still fun. It was, and definitely with uh, I'm not a huge fan of the RNG, but it definitely made it exciting because it made I kind of didn't think I was ever really out of the race. You know what I mean? So it was fine. I had fun.
Yeah,
Looking forward to the next one.
and as someone in the lead, I was never feeling safe, even when I got to Mega Man, because it's so easy to die in some stages. For example, Toad stage.
Yeah, and there's no continue. So if you really mess up, like you're in trouble because the
Yeah,
password, the furthest password takes you to the beginning
Waveman.
of Waveman, like the Wily
Yeah,
Castle. And that's it. Like you have to do two stages over again. So
yeah, yeah, and usually I do get quite a lot of lives while playing, but today I just got one extra life, so I was extra nervous.
yeah, I died. I died somewhere. Kind of. I think it might have been. I think it was Stone Man. I died. I died. I got hit by something. I damage boosted like off a cliff. So that was kind of a bummer. So I went out of my way and got an extra life to kind of make that one up. But I didn't pick up anything else after that.
Yeah, but you are joining the Mega 16, right?
Yeah, I plan on I plan I'm practicing. I usually it's part of my schedule and stuff because I don't know until about a week before if I can actually do it or not. But I'm gonna prepare like I'm going like I am, and we'll see. I've been playing a lot of NBA Jam just because I like that game now, and then the game Trampoline Terror. That was a game I had as a little kid, and I didn't know what it was called until I started playing it. Then I remembered everything, so that was kind of cool to like recognize the game. Like, oh, I've played this before. I just never knew what it was.
Yeah,
That was neat.
and for people in chat, MSEMS is in the lead currently
Mhm.
because people are asking.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Yeah, he's
the
on the last stage right before the Wily fight, so we should have our third place coming up here shortly.
this is the matchup of the century. Z-Tox and MSIMs.
I think Zetox was ahead at one point,
Life.
but it was that Bright Man stage. It was just the jumps was just oof.
And the rivalry continues. These two are mortal enemies, from what I understand.
Ooh, oh, oh my God, MSEMS is so lucky.
Oof.
If that second
Those,
beam would have hit him, he would have died.
yeah,
If his vulnerability didn't stay there, he would have died. Because
yeah,
you hit twice, and then you're dead.
yeah, they are usually insta death, but if you just get touched for a frame or something, I think you survive or something.
All right, yeah, I gotta jump off, but yeah, I mean, again, all of these races, they're always fun. They always, they expose me to new games that are interesting, and most of the time fun.
Most
Maybe Road Rash, because Road Rash and I have a special bond. But yeah, had a lot of fun. Looking forward to the next one you guys do. I know Mega 16 isn't necessarily you guys completely, but I mean, yeah, it'll be fun. I'm excited.
Oh yeah.
Well, thanks for joining us, Nar, and
I'll pay for
GG.
free on the consoles though, because I had 2 wins going into this one. But oh well. Anyway, yeah, take it easy, everybody. Have a good day, and yeah, thanks for the race. I appreciate it. It was very fun.
Yeah. GG again.
GG and take care. And
See you,
I'm
Miguel.
gonna go as well.
Alrighty.
Take it a little bit easy here. But yeah, thanks for hosting it. It was a lot of fun. And yeah, see you all in chat for the Mega 16 is probably next time I'm around here.
Excellent.
So have a wonderful night and I will see you all in a month.
Excellent.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you then. Thanks, JKL. And we have Ims there just blasting away.
Yeah, there we go. Just gonna say, I think he's got one shot left.
And he's still in progress. Oh, there we go. So a 1:34.55
Very good.
is official
Wow.
time.
Yeah, I think around that 90-minute mark was kind of what people were thinking people would be around, but yeah. JKL, of course, is just on another plane of existence. These races.
That is the truth. And we got Random and the Mother Brain both on Axe Battler, and they're both going in blind. This is probably the toughest challenge, I would say, blind. I know that Mother Brain was, I don't know, looking for controls or whatnot, but he had to set up quite a bit.
Yeah, I've seen that. That was interesting. Yeah, GG to M's, of course.
Absolutely, and also a huge shout out and GG to M's because it was actually Im's brainchild to bring the 5G race, get that going.
right.
He's just like, why don't we have any Game Gear races? And it made sense. Why don't we?
Here we are on the 5G number 2. M's, if you're out there, of course you're welcome to pop in.
Absolutely. Any of the racers, when they finish the race, if you'd like to jump in for an interview, the Mother Brain's at a very tricky part here. Yeah, those ghosts are very easy to die on. That section, all you have to do is defeat 2 ghosts, I believe, and the platform will spawn. But, if you're unaware, it just seems like a dead end and you're standing in the dark. Ooh, another death for Zetox there. Mega Man can be brutal. Random at the same section here. Hopefully they can. He's using the magic here to get rid of the ghosts. There's nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm. I think I've seen a few of our non-blind runners doing that same thing there. So it's got the right idea.
Wasn't sure if the magic took care of these ghosts or not, but oh, it's definitely a tricky section early on in Axe Battler.
It'll be interesting to see how everyone else fares with this game. This might be the one where they're on it for the longest.
If you're not familiar with it, that is definitely a possibility.
If you're looking for Narblast, he's already come and gone. He's already done the games.
Here are the final 5 runners in the 5G race.
Mm-hmm.
Fed APG Random 64, who's slightly in the lead of the Mother Brain. Zetox, who's just about to become the 4th person to finish the race, and then Infinite Mystery. Infinite Mystery and Fede are both on game 3. Random and Mother Brain are on game 4, and Zetox on the final game. I know that he had a 150 that he was really happy with, so if he's able to beat that goal, I know he'll be thrilled with this race.
The standings were JKL with first, Narblast was second, and MSimps with third so far. For those just joining,
JKL finished with 1 hour 5 minutes for first place, Narblast at 1 hour 14, and M's at 1 hour 34. So a 10-minute advantage from first to second, and then a 20-minute advantage from second to third. And we kind of figured the standings would be placed like that. There's a lot of RNG, especially with Axe Battler, and no one could have first seen JKL pulling off that T2 stage 1.
it looks like MSimps is ready to come in. I'm going to pull him in right now. Hey, M's.
Hey, GGMs.
GG. If you're there. Just give a shout when you're ready. Z-Talk's getting close to the end here.
Yeah, this mini boss here in this stage can kind of be a jerk. In the NES version, this part is skippable. You can just skip over all this, pretty much this whole level. But in the Game Gear version, you are required to play this whole level. This mini boss can be a pain because of the very small and shortly activated hitbox. As you can see, Zetox just plinking away, and this boss just does not want to die. Very few hits because of that hitbox. There we go.
Those sure are a lot of trouble, huh? Ooh, Z-Talk's dying there.
Yeah, it's definitely a Mega Man game. There are no easy levels, and to go through it quickly is pushing your luck. And it looks like Fede has now moved on to Axe Battler. So we have the three runners up top on Axe Battler, Zetox down in the lower left on the final game, and Infinite Mystery on game 3. So within, under an hour and 45 minutes, every racer except for Infinite Mysteries on the fourth or the final game or it's finished. It's great pace for even these blind runners.
Definitely.
Oh, we can't hear you. It sounds like Ims is trying to talk to us, but yeah, we cannot hear you, Ims.
Sometimes Discord likes to change your mic settings to a device that's not even a microphone.
Very common. The thing I hate the most is like if I'll unplug my headphones or something, it'll take me off of streamer mode. So anytime I change any of my inputs, it's like, oh, you don't want to be on streamer mode, do you? It's like, no, I'm pretty sure I always want to be on streamer mode.
Oh, all right. Zetox is making it through this section. He's got a bit more health. Gonna drag M Sense back in. Maybe he got it fixed. Hello, hello? Are you there? Nope. All right.
Well, if you can hear us, thank you, Imsent and GG on a great time, an hour 34. You could tell that the hard work paid off.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
And there were a few points where him and Zetox were neck and neck, but Axe Battler really proved to be the difference maker. And then he just cruised through a Mega Man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Zetox has been having a little bit of trouble in Mega Man here.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a set amount of lives?
Yes, in fact, if you die on Wily, they won't give you the password. So he might have to refer back to an older password to get through this if he game's over.
Oh, right. Yeah, I think I seen him use a password earlier already.
Which is
Someone
allowed.
used a
That is allowed on this.
Oof, these ghosts.
Yeah, they are a problem.
Detox just about closing it out.
Yeah, it's got two more levels. Yep, then you got Quick, and then you got the Wily fight. Okay. They had to sneak that Mega Man 2 level in there.
Of course. Being a bit more cautious than everyone else. Oh, well, that's on me.
He was screaming through this level briefly there.
Ooh, big raid from 40 Route Range.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome on in, everyone.
We have are getting close to the midpoint of this Game Gear race. We already had our top 3 finishers finished with JKL coming in first at an hour 5, Narblast at an hour 14, and Ims at number 3, Ims at an hour 34. Zetox is in position here to finish 4th, and we have a few other racers. Go ahead and go to the full screen here.
So besides Zetox, the rest of the runners here are playing the race blind, essentially.
Absolutely.
So Zetox is the last of the practiced runners. If all things go well, should be sub 2 hours, no problem here for Zetox.
Yeah, he's getting close to his PB. I know he had a few poor boss fights, but I guarantee you he's happy with how well his Axe Battler run went, because this Mega Man one is been giving him problems. So I think he'd take that rather than Axe Battler giving him problems. Oh, got right out of those spikes.
Oof.
And Mother Brain's still trying to figure out these ghosts. This is definitely an issue for anyone blind. This section here, this game doesn't explain to you what to do here, but there is a platform that will reveal itself when you kill 2 of these ghosts.
Mm.
And again, there's that tiny health bar. This section can be very tricky, because as soon as you die, you gotta redo this whole tower again. You gotta get to the tower, which, who knows how many random encounters you'll face.
Oh, Zetox. No.
Oh, with the game over.
Back to the old password.
Oh, do we have any game music? I haven't taken any game music since I don't have audio on my side. I don't know if we're actually getting any game music.
I don't think so.
I do apologize. Let's see here. There we go. That should help.
I don't think Zetox even has audio right now.
All right, let's go with Mother Brain.
It's just poked into his stream, and I don't hear a single thing. I don't hear him yelling. I don't hear game.
Like, I swear I'm hitting this side and it just doesn't.
Mother Brain back to the ghosts. And get on that stupid platform. Get up there. This game doesn't feel that great. It's not very responsive. Your hitbox, your sword hitbox, is a little tricky to get used to, and it definitely gets easier to use after some of the training, like the jump attack or the up attack, and even the down attack are a lot better than this basic attack
Can I not get the elevator thing?
that Mother Brain is trying to use.
We needed a little bit of jank in the race, all right?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, so that was pretty good.
Not every Game Gear game is a work of art.
Yeah, so small jump is fine. Big jump, you die. Oh, come on.
Because these runners are blind to Axe Battler here, they're going to have to
Why,
be
man?
actually focused on all this text, because
Why
we
the
need
fuck did
to
I
see
get
that
knocked
text
back
that we
so
got the
far?
fruit.
That is true. That is true.
They're going to have to be careful with their mashing. They don't want to mash past that text and not
It's
realize
like you don't
it.
get any health upgrade. I mean, maybe there are. I don't care because I'm not even gonna check. But
Although that would be funny.
that's rude, man. It's just rude.
Just whoops! I accidentally beat all of Axe Battler. My bad.
It's like it's the smallest tower in video game history, but there's like a million enemies. Okay, didn't get there this time. Why did that happen? Come
All right,
on.
Zetox getting onto this
kidding
Mega
me?
Man water level once again with the dolphins.
Trying to land on the edge.
Mother Brain battling with the ghost, but you know, Random's actually making really good progress. He's making his way towards this
Can
pyramid.
it just land
This is
on
a very
this
short
right there,
dungeon.
that
Once you get
pixel?
past this
Then I
pyramid,
don't
you're
get it,
about
then I can actually
a
shoot his
little
ass.
over halfway
Fuck, man.
through with the goal, but it certainly ramps up after this pyramid.
Yeah, great. Just fucking kill me, dude. Whatever. Just kill me. Come on, hurry up. What the fuck, man?
Oof.
You just want to land there to kill the stupid ass.
Go ahead and check in on IM. And we got all 5 runners up here. IM's on the first dungeon here. You have to pick up a bomb to access this this village.
I'm not sure if I like this game.
This is a training that most people will want, so I believe most people
I
will
do like the
not
diversity of,
skip
like,
this
getting
town.
battles and random encounters, but too bad it's not well done.
Zetox moving on.
This tower is terrible. I always want to get rid of it. I was so close last time. Then I got the shitty, stupid bullshit damage.
The back to the toad.
Back to
Is a
the
little-
toad.
He did much better on the Wave Man fight this time.
Stop with the
Much
spawns.
better
Stop with
in
the
terms of
spawns.
lives. So hopefully he's able to get past this thing, the Quick Man, and then finish off Wily.
Why did I get hit? The answer is even a game.
It is very cool to see all these blind runners on Axe Battler. This is definitely probably the hardest blind challenge, and just to see them figuring out this game and slowly making progress is so impressive.
How hard can it be? The first ghost you just cannot kill, or what? I swear I've killed it before, so what the fuck? Oh my god, this one is also a bitch. Come on, man.
And Zetox took an unnecessary death
Dude.
here. Hopefully he can get through this section this time cleanly.
Nice.
Of course, I'm sure everyone's aware that the
Seriously?
direction of the water is pushing you in that direction. So
Great.
it can kind of be a little difficult.
Why? Who designed this shit? There, finally. Thank you. One of these bullshit rooms again? Where in this one somehow the elevator respawns, so that's always nice. Alright.
Will this be the one to get past the ghosts? Mother Brain's
Come
just been
on.
having a hell of a time with those ghosts.
Well, it looks like they've,
we are ready for
yeah, they've
fucking
progressed,
die again,
and
probably.
they are.
This
Oh,
fucking goddamn
oh,
castle is
oh,
the
no.
fucking worst with
however,
this
they
fucking
took a
one.
hit there by that bomb. That bomb arc can be a pain if you haven't seen that enemy before. That was their last enemy to go through to get this item, which is
I guess I
the
just have to
stone
stand somewhere
that
so I can boost it direct
cues the turtle
to
to
the big
arrive.
place and then
So you
I
can
move
sail
on.
past this ocean.
Absolutely terrible.
And Zetox taking a death there. This section is very tricky.
How do we slice up anyway?
He was wise to
I learned
use
skill
that
slice
force
up, but I have no
field,
idea how
but
to use it.
sadly it
Usually use my
ran
magic.
out.
Okay, stop with the spawn.
There we go. Into some Toadman action.
I'm gonna use my magic at the monkeys next time. Fuck the monkeys. I'm gonna use magic. That's what it is. If nothing works, use magic. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I have it, so I'm gonna use it. Nice, thanks.
There we go.
All right. Luckily, with this quick man stage, anyone that's played Mega Man 2
Die.
is aware that the quick light, the flashes of light beams are instant kills. But this one does give you a little wiggle room. It just takes damage, so Zetox doesn't need to be nearly as precise in this level and should be able to get through here, get to Wily.
Probably a nice quality of life adjustment for having this stage this late.
Yes, absolutely. And it's one of the shorter stages as well. They don't port the entire Quick Man stage, so you just have to kind of get through this section. You can actually pick up a 1-up as well. Zetox bypasses. Oh, he goes back for it. Why not? A little safety before Wily.
Might be the right move.
Always the right move, in my opinion, for a marathon race.
What is it? A crystal in the treasure.
The Mother Brain.
And Mother Brain, yes. He
What do I do?
got the
There it is.
crystal. Now let's see if he can figure out what to do with the crystal, because it's not. I mean, it's like any RPG. A townsperson kind of tells you what to do, but
So
we'll see if they can figure it out.
Apparently,
Maybe they got a game fax up. Oh
Yeah.
man, he's gonna love me saying that. He's gonna. What the hell,
Of
Booster?
course.
Screw you.
I'll do it.
No game facts for me. I'm the legend.
Peace.
He'd never say that, but it's all true. He is an absolute legend. All these runners really are, coming into these races blind or even practice.
Oh yeah.
Incredible achievement. Something that you won't see me do. That's why I like making the game list, so I can use the excuse of, it wasn't fair. I knew the games beforehand.
I like to just sit here and talk into the microphone, so it works out. And we are hitting that 2-hour mark just now. Oh, doesn't look like that sub 2's.
Yeah, but right on the
Happened,
threshold. Right on the threshold. But I'm sure, again, Z will be thrilled that Axe Battler went decently.
Once again, I'll take the blame for that because I said, if Zetox is everything goes smooth, it should be sub 2. But hey, I think that's on me. That's commentator curse here.
One more blast. Powered up blast. He's taking his time. He's got plenty of health. Just a formality, really, at this point. Although now I probably just jinxed him, and
I think he just wants the screen time. He just wants the big
yeah,
screen.
go
That's
follow
what it is.
Zetox. Yeah. Definitely follow Zetox on Twitter and all the other social media devices he's not on. And there we go.
There we go. GG Zetox.
And we officially have our 4th place finisher, Zetox. With, I'm going to say a 2:01:40 something, even though he hasn't finished it within game time. About a 2:01:30.
No, he's already closed the game. Look at that.
Look at that.
I've had enough of this. GG Zetox. So that's
looks like
the
Mother
last.
Brain has their emulator pause there.
That's the last of the runners who have practiced for the event. So now we just got the blind runners.
That is correct.
Sure.
a whole different
And
kind
they're-
of race here.
And they're all on Axe Battler, which is super exciting because this is definitely the most difficult challenge blind.
Get this going. I need some help.
Especially if you, it looks like Mother Brain was able to use the crystal properly, transport over to. However, I did not see if were they able to make it to the village. If not, they're gonna have to do the turtle level all over again. Let's take a look here.
Z-Tox, if you're out there, feel free to join on Discord and chit chat.
Oh,
That's right. The villages are right on the other side, so they're safe. Random's trying to get to this cave just on the left up here. This will get him to the forest, to the final village to access the compass to find the fruit. So they're making some seriously great progress as well. Got Infinite Mystery heading towards the tower where
dude, come on.
they have to battle the ghost. We'll see if he fares better than the Mother Brain. I'm not sure if Infinite Mystery has played this game before, but already getting the down attack and using it very effectively, it does give me an idea that maybe he is a little familiar with this game.
Now Blast shows up and RNG is shit.
That would be a good advantage.
Where are you? I took like 3 steps every time. We got an encounter.
And Imsen's
I
calling
saw
out
you do this
Z-Tox
thing.
in chat. We got some
one or-
wrestling trash talk being thrown down.
I got 5.
The rivalry from JKL and Narblast, we also have a rivalry with Imsense and Z-Tox. Very heated stuff.
Love to see it. Would be good to get Z-Tox in here. I'd love to hear what he has to say.
I'm guessing he took a quick break before
probably.
he'll jump back in. Hopefully we do get a hold of Z-Tox soon.
The key in the treasure chest.
Oh,
looks like
Imsense
Ems is in
said,
general again.
yeah, let's try to pull Ems back in.
Oh,
Ems. Oh,
just
no
disappeared.
Ems.
Bad bros, please.
It's like playing phone tag, but on Discord.
Right. We are so sorry, Ems. We're not trying to avoid you. It's sometimes
Stop.
we forget to look. There we go. Let's pull him back in. Ems, can you hear us?
You guys hear me?
We
Yeah.
can, but we
Just
can
go to
also
the
hear
next
your
stop.
stream if you wouldn't mind muting
Stop.
that.
Sorry.
Oh, you're all right.
All right.
Your
can you hear me
phone
now?
is too close to the radio.
The radio,
Dude,
yeah.
oh my, this is terrible.
Well, GG,
That's the
Ems, a
account
heck of a
this
time.
fucking Ninja Brothers
You know, that
stuff.
134 mark, that's so good. You know, I figured if everyone practiced getting around 130, that is a really good goal, and you were right there. How do you feel about the run?
Let me go to the.
I feel good. I mean,
Ninja Brothers is shit.
my computer wasn't the best,
I don't like
so
that.
I had to kind of accommodate it. But overall, yeah. I mean, I did
Hello.
die in Aladdin in the last fight with Jafar, so that wasn't great. I had to do the 2 stages for the T2. Road Rash was pretty straightforward. Axe Battler actually did die trying to get the crystal. But overall, I think I got like a 17 or 20. I can't remember. An Axe Battler just had a couple bad deaths, and that's a lot of RNG. So you don't know what you're getting, right? And then Mega Man was pretty straightforward. Overall, it's a really good list. I liked it. I'm just glad I beat Z-Tox again. So
So I got lucky.
The shade being thrown, I love it.
I'm teasing.
You
No,
can
no, no.
Z-Tox?
Z-Tox is a really good runner, but yeah. So it's just it's just people think you got to keep in mind. I think it's 4x6, right? The screen in Game Gear. It's like a very so you don't always see what's coming ahead of you.
No,
Yeah.
it's very narrow. It's
Yeah, that really is a game changer. So like I tell like if you play like the Game Boy like that as well, it's like it's so different. So yeah, it's like sometimes you don't know what's coming at you. Sometimes you can't react as fast as you want to. Sometimes it's like I think like your inputs get
Give me some.
don't
What is
for
it?
whatever reason
The
register.
super swing.
So
Oh, right.
you get that death, And then Axe Battler, I think eventually everybody liked it, but it's it's a difficult game if you're skipping, especially power ups, and you're trying to go plow through it really fast. But if you take it casually, I mean, it's a fun game overall. But you know, all I can say is like I had fun. It was a good game. I thought I would have came in. I was aiming for 115 or 120, honestly. But had a couple of deaths that do kind of set you back a while back. So, and I think GG's to obviously JKL, amazing runner. GG's to Narblast. He came in really close to JKL. And obviously GG to Z-Talks. So I mean, this was not easy. So yeah, I can just tell if you want to try a new type of difficulty, a different type of style, you should try the Game Gear. It's really different from your regular NES or like Sega Genesis or Super Nintendo, because again, you're just playing with a smaller screen, and also you got to kind of accommodate for those inputs, right? If you do play this, you'll see that the inputs aren't the same, or the same reaction is. I don't know what it is, but for some reason your inputs die out.
Start.
But yeah, a good choice, guys. Can't wait for the next one, and I think the next one is a Mega 16, right? I think it's coming up.
Yep.
Yep, in about 1 month, Mega 16. Are you going to partake in that event at all, Ems?
I'm gonna try. That's
Dude,
that is gonna be a grind. I'm thinking the winner is gonna be like in 3 hours, right?
Yeah, that's very different. Top time is going to be around 3 hours, or possibly sub if you get a really good time. But yeah, whole different beast. Definitely one of those that you gotta train for. Keep hydrated. Eat a big breakfast beforehand.
Yeah, so it's like it's gonna be, I think, a good whoever takes it would be sub 3 hours.
See, that's
sub
better.
3 hours.
No one counts.
So
Very nice.
yeah, good list though. I haven't played the majority of those games. I mean, some of them I do know them. I'm just I'm gonna try to join it. I'm gonna try my best to get on there and give it my best. But yeah, that should be fun.
Nice.
So thank you again, guys. SegaCrew. Like I always tell you guys are killing it. It's amazing, the stuff you guys are doing, and just stuff that other people aren't doing. You guys are bringing to everybody, right?
Well, the only reason we're killing it is because of the community, because you guys are killing it, because of the support, the ideas. All we do is just take all the credit for your guys' awesome ideas and reap all the glory. So
someone has to do the work.
We want to
right?
thank you guys. What's that?
Oh, yeah.
So someone has to do the work. But
Well, it definitely takes a community. So, shout outs to everyone that's in chat, everyone that participated, to you, Ems. I can't give enough credit because it was your idea to come up with the Game Gear race. And, I was skeptical only because I was very unaware of the Game Gear and how great of a library it had. I thought, maybe we'd get a couple races out of this, but who's going to want to spend that much time playing probably all the good Game Gear games in one race. And it was like, no, there's actually quite a variety. It's
bigger library than I thought.
Stop.
I agree.
I'm just gonna say shmups next time.
I don't have to.
Okay. Okay. There's a few of those that that's the thing with the Game Gear race. I kind of shot myself in the foot going 5 games, but it's nice that it's one of the shorter races.
Yeah, it's a good bite-sized race. I would say.
Bad. I think you nestled it in between these other 2 big races, right? You got the Master 8 and the Mega 16.
The second
and it's like there's only so much time, right? I think it's a nice little. It fits right in there. And for 5 games, it seems simple. And Aladdin. Yeah. But when you start getting top runners and they start pushing the the limits, you're like, I gotta, I have to go fast. I have to figure these strats out. And it's not always that easy, right? Because you have to do precise inputs. So then it starts changing the whole game in itself. But I mean, I like it. I think it's like a nice little appetizer, I'll say. And then we'll have the main course, the Mega 16.
Absolutely, I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah. So yeah, overall, I like it. Glad keep it up. Like I always say, you guys are doing great. Thanks, Bacon, Booster, No Diggity, of course, always everybody from the SegaCrew.
Yeah.
Enjoy your weekend, guys, and just shout out to Z-Talks. I crushed you again.
Z-Talks is in here.
Yeah, you did crush me. We were pretty much neck and neck though until that Mega Man
When I heard you were passing me on Road Rash, I was like, no way! I literally said, no way! I was out of T2 before.
No, I was
then
ahead of you as T2.
Yeah,
But
you
not
caught up.
long.
You caught up.
You
Yeah.
had nearly 1 million points before the Terminator evaluation or whatever they call it.
Yeah, but I don't know how you beat me in Road Rash. I don't know what happened. So
Oh, I didn't crash. I didn't get arrested. I had pretty much a perfect run. So
yeah, me
I'm
neither.
surprised by that.
I was
Yeah,
like, I was really,
because
like,
I was ahead of you before. We were really close, though.
yeah, I saw that. And then it's just like I thought you were beating me because an ex battler had a couple bad deaths, which I was surprised. And like, no way I'm gonna catch up.
Yeah.
Like, no way. But yeah, you did great, Z. I mean, this is not. I'm telling you guys, try it. It seems people think it's Game Gear. Oh, it's simple, it's easy.
Of course, you give me that.
You should try it out. Try to do a speed run of it. It's not that simple.
That he can do that. That's the one.
But yeah, I think GG's to everybody, of course. Always.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We
But
had
it's all you Mega Man, man.
that 5 prediction was pretty close. Booster chain.
What's that?
Really fast runners. That 105 prediction of yours
yeah.
was really close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised that again, anything can happen. I always say if this is what they're aiming at, but with some of these games, Axe Battler, T2 could have gone wrong. It could have very easily. No one came close to 105. So the fact that JKL pulled that off in a race, that was unbelievable.
Yeah. Really.
Yeah.
Really fast.
I just go, I'll watch people's streams that run this, kind of get a feel, and they also have a spreadsheet up too that you can put in your time. So I'm always taking a look at that, and so I kind of had an idea where each racer was at, but you never know on race day.
Yeah, you gotta definitely change your strats. Like there's a couple things you could have done. I could have done Aladdin to kind of can clip kind of the walls. It's like up and what do you mean on the D-pad, the jump. I think up and forward. But you risk also jumping into the, to that cliff, into the abyss. So, when you're doing a race, you kind of say, do I take that risk or not, right? So you kind of evaluate,
Yeah, whatever, dude.
is it worth or not? But yeah, I mean, it's interesting. I'm definitely looking forward for the next one, and definitely,
Your attack will
it
take
does
off
kind of
full bar of health.
change your perspective how to run certain races, right? So, but I mean, it's a lot of this library is a lot of also the master system. So, but it's a little bit tweaked in some ways, and there's also some exclusive. I think Axe Battler is one exclusive for Game Gear. You can't play that anywhere else, right?
Yep.
I think
Nope,
Mega
that's
Man
it.
5.
Thank you.
Yep, same with Mega Man.
Exclusive. Yeah. So. Yeah.
If only I could play Axe Battler on every system.
Well, and one thing about races that I think's cool and that I would probably enjoy doing a race, even though I'm a coward, is the fact that these aren't speed runs. You really have to improvise, take what the game gives you. One thing I do like to speed run, but in my speed runs I'll take a lot of things rather than do a reset, because I get tired of resetting after a while. And that's one nice thing about these races is that it makes the experience new, because you never know what it's going to give you, and you just have to roll with it and try to get through.
Yeah, and I think also like these games,
Great. Fucking good job.
someone who wants to come into.
Yeah,
I mean, I haven't
but
done that
I'm
many
gonna
races.
count the
I just
grades. I
started.
love this game.
I think
It's
this
so
would be my
fun.
third or fourth race,
Best
technically.
game I've ever played.
But if you guys want to get into racing these games, this is probably a good start. Because if you're not used to doing like the big 20 or the big 16, that
Why is that hard
those
to
are
play in a fucking race?
you have to grind for those, right? And you have to kind of build up the stamina. But in this way, it's like 5 games.
Whatever,
it's,
dude.
It's an hour, it can be 2 hours. You can build up that type of stamina to get to those type of levels. So. And not to play down the Game Gear's race, it's just, it kind of helps for those who kind of want to start out. I believe it's a good start point if you want to start joining these races or start
Really
doing
want
these
to use the
races.
magic I was trying to fucking pass.
I agree. I think
definitely
it's a nice starter race, beginner race. Just get your toe wet and see if you like doing this before committing a ton of time.
Kill the fucking
But also welcome in Z-Tox and GG on the race. I'm not sure what the official time was, because I didn't. You hadn't ended your in progress run, but it was about 2 hours and 1 minute.
Let me do that.
It was about a 201, somewhere around there.
Yeah, the only other run I had before this was faster than that. It was like 152, but it wasn't anywhere close to the 1 hour mark. It was right in there, pretty much 2 hours, what I thought I would be getting.
You know, I thought you were going to PB when you made it to Mega Man, and it just seemed Mega Man was giving you problems. What was going on?
You know what? I don't know, but Brightman, I think I just didn't give enough credit to that. I think I was really focused on the couple of nearly impossible, like pixel perfect jumps in that, and I got them. But then everything else in the stage was messing me up. Like,
I was walking away.
There's right after the really tricky, like the platform that moves in a kind of semicircle area. There's that guy that drops. You know, if you shoot him, the room goes dark. So he drops the thing, and then there's a bullet that just follows you and follows you if he does it right. And that thing just got me, and then it got me the next time, and then it got me the next time. And then so I entered the password on that one. Then I ran out of lives on the next one because I was pretty much out of them. Had to do the nearly impossible jump in the dark ones. I mean, there was just all kinds of stuff. So I entered, then I died on Wily's stage. So I had to go back. I done like Toad Man, so I had to.
Yeah, game over on Toad, right? The penultimate level.
If I would have gone past that, I would have had no reason not to play the game.
Yeah.
But
that was heartbreaker. But you know, I bet Axe Battler made up for it. You did really well in Axe Battler.
I did. That game is like, you know, very treacherous, and most of it is because of the game is, you know, kind of glued together with bubble gum. You know, it just kind of like the hitboxes are messed up and the platforming is terrible. But like, nah, it wasn't that bad. I died on the part that Mother Brain's on right now, which is, I knew I was gonna. I was risking it going in with only 2 bars of health, but the rest of it, not too bad. And first tried that forest at the end.
So small. I was like, that's
pretty good.
Nope, there's more.
So, as much as I don't like that game, it's not that bad once you kind of get it wrangled up under your control, you know. And I really like this list because of the variety and these things, whether I end up racing on race day or not, it's a good excuse to kind of discover the library a little bit. I've never played Game Gear before, you know. So it's a pretty sweet mix of games.
Yeah, you know, that's a great point. This race, just, you know, even if you didn't race today, introduced you not only to these 5 games, but it made you want to explore the library and
itself. Yeah, and I'm pretty impressed with it for the most part. Like, especially like the way Aladdin and Mega Man play, not only look but actually play. You know, pretty impressive for a little handheld with like 100 and some change pixels on it, you know, resolution. So very impressive.
Yeah, we were the whole time Mega Man's on screen. We were just marveling at the colors and you know, it was, you can tell it was, you know, an early 90s. I believe 91 was when the Game Gear came out, but you know, you could tell Sega had learned quite a bit.
Yeah, by the time that Mega Man came out, I think it was like 93 or 4. So it was, you know, kind of probably a really good just showcase of what the thing can do.
Yeah, very pretty game and runs very, very quick, it looks like.
Yeah, and I actually had to switch emulators because I was having some input lag. So some of those jumps, I mean, you got to be right on. And once I had it more responsive, you could. It feels pretty much like the real, you know, thing, the Mega Man, you know. They did a very good job of interpreting like the NES games, you know, onto the system.
He just respawns, of course.
But it's too bad it whooped my butt so hard. That's all.
It is Mega Man. I mean, you could be great at Mega Man, and any given day, it can just, you know.
Yeah, I was really looking forward. Once we pulled into Mega Man and I was looking where M's was, I was like, oh, this is potentially
nice
like a
hit, man. Dude, great.
a
Good
dramatic
job, man.
finish,
Like,
and
two
it just all fell apart. But hats off to M's and of course
Thank you.
JKL and who is it? Narblast. I was gonna say Grunt, but yeah. No,
Sure. Keep
similar
it
looking
fun.
name.
Yeah, let's do it again. Oh, yeah,
for
man.
actually really
What a great
ripping
attempt.
through these games.
Fucking kill me. Just kill me.
And
What did you see?
hats off to these people doing it blind. Could you imagine? Just like, oh, never played this game, Match Battler, and look what part they're on. Looks like
I don't know how to change my magic.
Random figured out the power of magic.
I just want to play Mega Man.
Yeah, he's been using that a lot, which is always smart. Why not? You collect it, each encounter, you might as well use it.
Yeah, I don't think I would ever get through that part without using the fire magic. And then
Nice.
the first time I went through it, though, I went there on 2 bars of health, but I almost made it, except I got sprinkled to death by that last spider. Just that little troll sprinkles that just, oh, by the way, try to avoid this. But yeah.
Oh, yeah. I did see
Yeah, each one of these dungeons in Axe Battler has their own unique difficulties, and their difficulties is usually jank based. So you got to figure out why this level's broken and how to get past this level.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And there's that last jump up to the last spider on that green level is like, sometimes I swear that jump just doesn't work.
Dude.
And if it does work, it's like, oh, I bumped my head and fell down.
Yeah,
Like,
cool.
oh my
Thanks. I was
gosh,
just
do you have
trying
to have
figure out when
precision
to go.
platforming in this right now?
Fucking fish you.
But yeah.
Yeah, not the game to have precision platforming, but they tried it.
It's like Double Dragon 2 on if you ever played that.
You
It's
couldn't
like,
give
wait,
me the
is
little up
there
there that I wouldn't
pipe
get hit by that
platforms right
motherfucker.
now?
No,
Why?
of course not. You just fucking die, dude.
But I would say it's definitely not what I would call a Zelda clone at all. It's definitely kind of its own game. It's definitely not a role-playing game, despite how it looks. It's kind of its own
Right corner, where?
genre, kind of multi-platform genre.
Yeah, if you can't level up, I don't think you can call it a role-playing game.
No, I mean, I guess you can train and get new skills, but that's not.
Yeah.
But
Can I
yeah,
please hit the
great
first
list,
skeleton?
guys, and you guys did an awesome job too with the layout. Looks great, and
Well, big shout outs to No Diggity. He spent a lot of time perfecting this and getting everything set up to where even an idiot like me can run it.
To the right of the head.
I will say
yeah, I
this.
heard you cut out. I had your audio on for a while. Good commentary too, by.
I will say this. This is the most satisfying digital fruit I've ever had.
Yeah.
You feel
Absolutely.
accomplished once you get that fruit.
You get out of that forest and you're like, oh man, I sure could go for some delicious fruit.
Do you have a fruit in mind when you pick it up? Are you like, oh man, this is an orange or this is a pear?
It's probably a peach or a nectarine.
Ooh, something very sweet. I like that.
A wind-fallen peach. Anyway, I'm gonna let you guys go. Congrats, everyone. GG.
Yeah,
Thank you. I'll see you in chat.
Sounds good. Thanks again, Z-Tox, and GG again on the time, and keeping the spirit of the rivalry between you and Ems alive.
Yeah, got me this time, Ems.
Just saying, if you just put Z together, you get easy.
Ah, you're right. Hey,
That's a dad joke, by the way.
could you do your Dr. Claw to Imsense on your way out, Z-Tox?
Yes, please.
I'll get
I don't want to kill this
next
guy.
time, Gadget.
Come on, dude. Holy shit. Fuck. What the fuck?
right.
What do I do
Thank you,
there?
guys.
Thanks.
Take care.
Jumping, you get hit. Jumping, you get hit. Jumping, you get hit. Jumping, you get hit. Oh, you run out of life. Too bad.
Very
All
good.
right, yeah, and we back to the race here. All 4 runners still on Axe Battler, which not surprising. Very difficult goal, even when you practice this this game. It's
some OP magic
not
shit.
easy. I know that
Cool.
Imsense
I
was
don't have
given some pointers to Z-Tox just to help him get through this game as well. I think Z-Tox almost backed out of this race based on this game alone. So the fact that all 4 of these runners are slowly making progress just shows their skill, their fortitude. It's absolutely amazing.
Oh yeah.
And each one of these encounters, you'll see the Mother Brain just left that screen, was battling a skeleton.
Can you even use the magic? Do we have enough
They
resources?
might be battling, one of the she devils next, or possibly one of the, one of the other fighters, and those are RNG based as well. Except for a skeleton on a bridge, you can almost always count on a skeleton on a bridge. The other encounters are absolutely completely random on who you're going to get, except for the training, obviously. And you have to pretty much figure out how each one of these enemies fights and have a way to battle it back. And so a lot of this progress that these blind runners are making is just figuring out, okay, the skeleton does this attack, I have to back up when it jumps, or the she-devil woman, I can walk straight up and hit her, certain things like this, certain attacks, and figure out how to deal and manage with all these encounters.
Yeah, it's a lot of learning on the fly.
But it also gives a taste of what experiencing these games really was like back in the 90s. Maybe you rented this game, maybe you got it for your birthday, maybe you saved up your paper route and you went out and bought Axe Battler, and this is probably what the first couple of hours looked like. Yeah. Except for way worse, because we weren't nearly as good as kids.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. This would have been crushing to a kid.
This is fucking ridiculous.
But hey, if it's the only game you bought and it's the only thing you have to play, I guess you gotta get good.
And whenever I've had this conversation before, at least for me, whenever I was a kid, wasn't aware games were bad.
Like I tried to use
I just
magic,
thot,
but it costs
I don't
$4,
get
so you
it,
just
or I'm not good enough, or I got to play it better. I didn't realize that. No, this is just not well made. You don't think about that stuff when you were a kid.
And then have to try it all over again.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Or you just don't want to have that buyer's remorse as a kid and you spent all your money on this. No, it's good, I swear.
That is true.
But I think I'm gonna have to dip out as well here. I got some stuff that I
completely understand. I've just had you for the last 3 hours all to ourselves and to the SegaCrew. So thank you so much.
Wasn't even planning on being here, but it was like, hey, yeah, sure, I'm free right now.
Well, super appreciate it, Bacon, and it was great to get some your perspective as well to these games and runners.
Definitely, yeah, that was fun. I do want to give a quick little shout out. I am going to be doing a charity marathon hosted by Zost. If you guys don't know him, he's a big Super Metroid runner. He's putting on a charity marathon for Safe Passage, and starts today, like a soft launch today, but really it starts tomorrow. A few of us SegaCrew fellas are running Shinobi 3 tomorrow night, so it'd be cool to see some SegaCrew love over there.
Well, Bacon, if you can, throw the link to the marathon and even the schedule, if you like, right there in chat. And
I'll throw the
also
schedule in chat here.
Yeah, perfect.
And it is on Zost's channel as well, which is on that link as well. So, yeah, I need to practice because I am rusty as hell at that game. I haven't been speedrunning for like a good solid 2 months at least here, I think. So, I've only had a day and a bit to kind of de-rust here. So, that's going to be my evening tonight to de-rust. So.
Well, Bacon, thank you so much for joining us, and good luck tomorrow, and we'll definitely be rooting you on. And if you're a Shinobi 3 fan, he's definitely mentioned bringing back the races this month. So if you're one of those runners, keep a lookout. We should have a Shinobi 3 monthly race returning this month.
That's the plan. Alrighty, everyone.
Well, thanks so much.
See you in chat. Have a good rest of the race.
Excellent. Thank you, Bacon. And definitely give him a follow if you want to see that Shinobi de-rusting going on. And I know he's on the quest to reclaim his world record. And so that should be exciting.
So basically saved it, right?
And in the meantime, we got this super exciting race. Random is very impressive, making progress through. This is one of the hardest levels, right towards the end. They just throw so many enemies at you. He's getting really close to that exit. Takes a hit, takes a death, has to restart the village. I'm sure everyone in chat's getting sick of seeing these villages. The same type of, layouts and. But Random, so close, just needs to get to the other side of that bridge, grab that fruit, and they can make their way on to Mega Man.
Oh, I need to talk to you.
Fede also making really good progress.
Compass.
I am on the other side of that cave. That is huge. Let's see, how much health does he have? Okay, he's in pretty good shape. He can take one hit, but you do not. This is one of the worst places to die. If he dies here, he's gonna have to restart all the way back to the previous town, which means that all that progress he made to get through the cave was for naught.
Let's just go back in and out, whatever. Actually, I'm just gonna go. It's fine.
Luckily, he has one of these enemies. This is one of the easier enemies to attack. They don't jump forward. But again, anytime you're hanging on to this low of life, this close out in the wilderness, but this close to a village. Mother Brain just a little further ahead. He's been restarting at the same village. Random has been on there. They are pretty close, neck and neck.
Easy.
Random taking his time here, very smart. You got these bats that spawn out of nowhere, and he's making some good moves. We just saw a bat take Mother Brain down. If you're not ready for those bats, you gotta know every single placement, know where they're gonna spawn.
That you could use like maybe once or twice. Yeah, that would help. Oh, new barbarian. Dying.
Random closing in. He's very low on health. Very low. I'm hoping we don't have another T2 scenario where he was, what was it, like 4,000, 4K, and then game over. There he is. He just has to search. He understands he has to search perfect. Picks up the fruit. And we have Random 64 heading on to the 5th and final game, seeking out 5th place, and that is Mega Man.
I mean, I don't think the encounters are annoying. I think the text that comes after the encounter is worse. Oh, what the fuck? I pressed up.
TMB can just get past this level and have enough health. The biggest problem is just, taking so much damage in this section and still having enough life to pick up the fruit.
He spawns 4. Okay. If I could get like no encounters to go there again, that would be pretty sweet. Thank you. It's already faster. There you go.
Barbarian goes down.
And then we go to the forest with a million bats.
And like what Ims was talking about, with just some of the inputs and, maybe they're delayed, maybe it's the emulator, I'm not sure. It makes some of these sections, especially with how quick those bats drop, to get a good strike on them, makes this section very difficult.
What's happening? Right. Oh, cool. Nice. Hello.
Oh.
Another one of these. Okay, so I can stay here safely.
Oh.
That's fun.
These spiders that Fede's been dealing with can be such a pain. It's random where they move, and then, you know, they shoot out their projectiles in different, you know, a different arc depending on where they decide to fire.
Bunch of upswings all over.
It could be difficult trying to get through these sections for sure, especially without magic, especially when you're down to 1 HP.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it's just trial and error. But mainly, every enemy, you just upswing the shit out of. Alright.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh man, that section just tearing them up. It can be very difficult. You can actually duck below those arrows, but if the timing's not there, then it doesn't matter.
Alright.
You know, Random doing a really good job here on Mega Man. Does look like they're at least familiar a little bit with this game. Possibly
I don't like the
have played the NES versions, which is, you know, very, probably the case. I do know Random 64 does race some of the other NES challenges and NES races, as well as these Sega races here.
Alright. Up slash.
There we go. Mother Brain learning these bat drops now. Again, this is one of those games, the only way you're going to progress is to play each stage 5 times. Oh, that terrible hitbox there. It looked like they were safe. And Random's past the first Robot Master.
Whatever, dude.
Random has a very serious chance of possibly beating this sub 3 hours, which coming into this blind would be an incredible time. A 3-hour blind race for 5 games. That's no joke, especially one of them being Axe Battler, as we're seeing these runners stuck on each one of these, you know, these dungeons over and over again, trying to learn how to beat the very next obstacle before dying, and then having to come back, learn that very next obstacle. The very trial and error based games there. Watching I am trying to get past this enemies. Oh, this can be a tough fight here. Especially when they want to sit off screen like that and just fire their projectiles. It's just not fair. Oh, heartbreaking there. A lot of these enemies on Axe Battler are really big jerks. B&B still trying to make some progress on the Forest of Despair, where dreams go to die. Very nice. Nice. Yeah, and the one problem with Axe Battler 2 on these side-scrolling levels is you don't have a lot of screen ahead of you. You can see that he's actually right of center. And a lot of times you'll want to move back, which will actually respawn these enemies. So not wise to step back. Always go forward. Oh, God, I thought his iframes were going to end. And he's on the last section here. He's got some bats. I don't know if he's seen this section yet.
Nice.
And then he's got... Oh, that's heartbreaking. And then, again, once he gets past this dungeon, he's got to face the random encounters on his way to get to the fruit. He's not out of the woods yet. Once he's able to get past that side-scrolling level.
Don't keep me in a gun.
I am's going towards.
Holding up.
Is this
Hold
the
up more.
Eagle Nest? The Eagle Mountain? They might have gotten lost. This is you actually need the fruit for this section. So if he's bypassed this fruit, he won't be able to complete this section anyway. But that's the fun part of playing these games blind is, you know, figuring out what you got to do. Figuring out where to go.
Come on, man. Dude, come on. Why does it have to be perfect?
And random coming up to a very serious and difficult section coming up that we've all seen many of the runners fail at this section with the arcing jumps with the lights off can be very difficult. Oh, I need to stop talking.
Wait.
I apologize, random. That was on me.
How far is it after this?
Commentary curse.
Why is there an enemy every pixel? I move 1 pixel to the enemy. Why?
And each runner living in their own Groundhog's Day here on Axe Battler.
To where we are.
And I am in a section that actually does not need to be completed. Instead of going down from there, he actually needs to cross this bridge. He's very, very close to the final section of this challenge. However, I'm guessing it won't be until he reaches the eagle and finds out he doesn't have the fruit before he realizes that this is not where he needs to be, and he'll start exploring some of the other options. Yeah, exactly, Esta. He went to the southern section rather than head towards the forest that Mother Brain is currently at. So if were to have traveled on the correct way, him and TMB would be pretty close to being neck and neck. Fede is right outside this area. He's in this cave that gives him access to right before the town that this forest is at. So he's really nearby as well. I am making good work to get up here, though. Oh, come on, come on. The sooner he gets through here, the sooner he'll realize he does not need to be here. There we go. There you go. That's not where you need to go.
Forgot about that guy.
Now we're going to see his brilliant gaming brain
fuck you, dude. Just respawn,
put this together and realize that there's somewhere else I need to be. He's so close to the goal, to the final game as well. TMB as well. He just needs this final screen. Come on. And he's got to survive the encounters. Here we go. There's the edge of the screen. You can see that he's very nervous about this because he hasn't been this far. There we go. However, he is going to have to survive this section, these encounters, to get to the fruit.
No, I'm almost there.
This is not an easy thing to do. Although this enemy, at least this one doesn't charge. Nice hit there. There we go. Okay, he's got 1 HP. TMB cannot take a hit.
Please.
He is so close. Oh, no. There's the tile. He's got another encounter.
No, another bad bra.
It's a bad bra.
Oh my
God. No.
I hate these fucking guys, of course, right before the goddamn
tragically, TMB takes a hit. He was 2 or 3 tiles away from the goal.
I mean, it's shooting me too hard, but I was a little panicked there.
That is a sad.
And then this fucker shows up. Yeah, whatever, dude.
Let's see. Yeah, Infinite Mystery still heading the wrong way.
Another one, nice. My favorite. Wow.
Getting so close there.
I mean, it's not too
Random
hard. I
making
just don't like
great
fighting.
pace on Mega Man. Their stream is coming in a little cutty. Let me see if I can get that fixed here.
Die. Die. Die.
It looks like that is their capture. It looks like we do have a good capture of Random, but their stream itself on Twitch is choppy. But these are our final 4 runners on screen here as we're approaching 3 hours. We have our first 4 place finishers as JKL in first at 105, Narblast in second at 114 an hour 14, Imzint at 1 hour 34, and Ztox at 2 hours and 1 second. I guess officially a 2:17 on race time, but from my eyes it was a 2:01, just
Again,
a little
half a heart.
over that 2 hour mark.
Yay.
And
What's gonna happen?
we have our
Grab the
final
motherfucker
4
again?
racers here. Random in first place on the final and 5th game of Mega Man. We have TMB who's slightly ahead because knowing the route
Get lost. Don't.
here. Oh, he is so close. There we go. Oh, he just passed it. Got a search. He picked up the fruit. And we got a GG on game 4 for the Mother Brain. He will be joining Random 64 on Mega Man.
Eternal light.
The Mother Brain honestly has a chance to possibly. He is very far from Random 64. However, Random has game overed and is struggling a little bit on this level. So if this is something that Mother Brain knows, because again, Mother Brain has played many of these NES versions of this game, which these levels are just based on Mega Man 4, 5, and
Shut up,
1
it
from
recognizes.
2.
I know it does. Shut up.
If he can pull off this, he's so close. There we go. Excellent. Random's moving on to the next Robot Master.
Thank you for the GG. Move on to the next game. Where the hell is my folder?
Yeah, I am going to the bottom bridge instead of crossing that first bridge, which will take him to the forest.
Computer, shut up. Everybody shut up, please.
Go ahead and code over to the 2 Mega Man runners for a quick mo.
Get away with your stupid warning windows. I don't care. All right, let's get the emulator. I know you can't see anything. Don't worry, I'm working on it. There we go. Let me guess, I have to set up the fucking controller again. I'm so happy with it.
I didn't go back as TMB's just setting up his
or it just doesn't
stream
respond
there.
as fucking usual. Fucking Christ, dude. I just want to use this controller because it's the best one I have. And it's being a motherfucking dick. And I'm getting so frustrated by it because it's been doing this.
And
since the whole
excellent,
race.
I
I've
am
been
picking
kidding.
the correct
Since the whole
bridge.
race,
Here we go.
everything
He's
that
on
I've set
the
up and
final dungeon section,
tested
but as you
is
saw
not working.
from the Mother Brain, this is a very serious section. It may
tested
take a
everything
while
and nothing
just to
works.
figure out where all the
That's
enemy
how it is.
spawns are going to be, because they're very
See, now it's
trolly.
off again. Like, why is it off? Look.
But he
why
is
does it
very
stop?
close
Sure,
of
yeah, why does it
reaching
stop fucking
the
working?
goal.
Because I'm the
And
stupidest
is
controller
on the
ever.
right
You turn
path.
it on,
Fede
then
is still
later,
having
then
trouble
it
with
will
this
stop
cave.
working, dude. Just
He is
you.
2 dungeons away. He is just on the
Goddamn
dungeon right before this one. But again, the biggest
Absolutely
problem
trash.
with this game is not only these dungeons are jank, but you got to make sure you have enough
bad can
health
it
to
be,
complete them,
Fuck's sake, dude.
that you can get through the random encounters on their overworld to get to a nice safe town. These spiders are big time a-holes.
Just stay
And
on.
we're
I don't
seeing
want
that
to go on
proven
or
on
off
Fede's
at all.
screen.
Stay on. Hey, what a surprise. I have to fucking restart the goddamn fucking shit piece of ass emulator again.
Nicely done by Random there. That's a nice troll
What a surprise.
jump.
It's
If he would have gone
fine,
straight
sort
down,
of.
there were some death
Blinking the
spikes,
shit
instant
out of
death
whatever
right
it's
there.
doing, and then it's off again.
It looks like he Random has repositioned
That's what
it. Yes, you could see it in effect right there. You can reposition your screen placement. You can lower it or raise it up. You can see that Mega Man's placement is a little higher than what we saw with the other runners. This gives you the advantage of seeing what is to come. You can see that the screen repositioned itself for this boss fight. But that is a great option and something obviously that he either looked at the manual or is a little bit aware of this game, that you can move your camera position and see some of these blind jumps and some of the upcoming pitfalls that await you.
Gamepad, yeah, my fucking favorite. Cancel. Whoops, I did a mistake. I hate this controller, but I have to use it. The other one is so much better. Again, I tested it. Worked fine. Start the fucking games. Doesn't work. So whatever. This one. Let's fucking go. This is like my Logitech controller from 2004 or something. And
I missed it. I don't have any audio. What's going on with the controller?
8-bit though, if you're looking.
Do we get a controller fling?
The controllers suck. They do.
There's a.
They suck. I don't even know what to start with. I'm gonna go with Stone. Because I don't know. I don't know the order.
The controller was thrown. Yes, awesome.
But
That's what we want to hear.
Sorry, just came into a red. But there's 2 bullets on the screen. Your favorite boy, the blue bomber. What's happening?
Go ahead and go to randoms and oops.
Dude, stop. Dirty bitch.
One of the things with Speed Tech with Mega Man that takes a little bit of getting used to is the slides and charging up and holding your buster for the charge attack. But it looks like
I didn't know where the pit was.
TMB is very familiar with these games and is able to do that pretty well. But again, some of these pitfalls that you don't see. Unless that was the demo. That could still be the demo. Am I commenting on the demo there?
I lost 2 lives anyway, so this takes forever to start. What the hell is Freestyle Software Limited? Didn't they make Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 for the Game Boy Advance or 3, whatever? Why the hell would they give?
I am on the last
why did they give
section here still, but you could tell that making some serious progress. Those guys that jump down that we've seen all the blind runners wait for, you can actually use the tackle move on and instantly clear them from the screen. They're actually one of the easier enemies once you know the strat. But going into this race blind again, you have no idea on what to do, and you kind of have to just figure out your own strats. Nice jump there by him. Oh, getting trolled. This is the final section of this screen, but again, he's got all those random counters he's going to have to deal with once he bypasses this area. So, yeah, I was afraid that projectile was hidden by that foreground element. Took the damage, must restart this.
I had 3 bullets, he wouldn't die.
Random making his way, it's getting so close to to Wily. Just has to get past Toad. The one more stage that's based on Quickman and then to the Wily fight. So Random making great pace on Mega Man. We should see our 5th place finisher here in the next 5-10 minutes. And the Mother Brain not too far behind. This section can be very treacherous, though. There's death falls and pits all around. Taking it nice and slow, nice and easy. He knows he's on the last game. You don't want to get stuck here by being impatient.
Is there one up over here?
Troll Sprinkle, yes. The sprinkles, not a topping I ordered.
Ah, nice jump input there, thanks.
And for those watching Fede down there, just struggling with this cave, this and the forest, I think are the 2 most difficult stages in this goal. Primarily because of those spiders. They can be tricky where they place them, and I haven't seen Fede use any magic. I'm not sure if he's unaware. One problem is you can select the type of magic you want to use, but you have to use that before entering the dungeon. You cannot access the magic menu once you've entered one of these dungeons.
That was a 1-up, I think. Why can't I don't see the floor? I don't know where I can go. It's off the screen.
All right, Random on to the Toadman fight here. And that was a quick death, but I do believe he still has a life. Okay, excellent. You do not want to game over here on the Wily stages, or you have to do all the Wily stages. Oh, he's got 7 lives. Oh, we're good. We're good.
Can I jump here? Okay, I guess it's fine.
All right, let's see how I Am does here on this forest. Random. Good fight here. Oh, taking a little punishment. Come on, can he clutch it out? Oh, that is too bad. Now he's not going to have this wave weapon. He'll have one, unless he wants to use his last E-Tank.
Seriously?
I'm not sure if he's going to do it or if he's going to go Buster.
Oh my god.
We're going to see a Charge Buster fight here against... I Am using the tackle strap, but wasn't able to get a good hit on him.
Right,
Random going with the P gun.
And turn around fast enough because this controller fucking sucks.
Oh, and Fede is past that cave.
Dude,
he is so close to this town. He has to survive this. What's his life like here? Okay, he can take one hit. Oh, but a bad bra is tough. That's okay. He can take that hit. That's perfect. And he's in. That is huge for Fede. Fede is now at the same part that Infinite Mystery is on. This Forest of Despair. Random still battling with Frog. Man, this is a tough fight when you don't have the wave weapon.
Got him. Got him. All right, start.
Now, Fede hasn't been to this town yet, and it's very wise that he is talking to everyone because it's very important you collect a compass here.
Okay, passport. Can somebody write this down?
So hopefully Fede talks to everyone in town, or he is screwed if he does not pick up this compass. And Random is through. He's got Quickman and he's got Wily. Quickman stage, not even the Robot Master. He does not even make an appearance.
Somebody get that? I mean, I could type it myself. Nobody's gonna get this for me, probably.
You can definitely get lost there. You need the compass.
What the fuck? I'm not logging into it yet? Okay. Oh, thank you. I'm on the chat, but I'm not logging into the chat. So what the fuck is that? Anyway, Starman was next. So if you would be if
there's a Starman.
Still weird. There's only 2 shots.
Random's probably gonna pick up that extra life there. Again, his stream's a little choppy. I do apologize that we're also rebroadcasting it choppy, but we can at least see what's happening here.
Yeah, whatever.
Sort of. I'll definitely keep the race time GG open too, so we can get the official time when Random finishes, but it should be here shortly. Just past the 3-hour mark.
There's spikes there.
And I am now traversing back down to the bottom bridge. Oh, that's okay. Getting past that. He has been making progress through this Forest of Despair. It's just, again, trial and error. You can see that he is learning now all these patterns, how to mitigate through these enemies. And Random is now making his way to the Wily fight, and we should have our official 5th place winner, hopefully, if I don't jinx him soon enough. I did notice he had a good number of lives stored. But let's see how this fight goes.
I didn't know there was spikes there, but I'm lucky.
And again, you want your enemy to stay on screen or these blasts aren't going to hit them. A lot of RNG with the Wily fight. If he spawns up top, there's not really much you can do. You just got to sit and wait. This can be a painful fight. Mother Brain on a tough section here. If you don't get that jump right off, you're probably going to take some damage.
Oh, that's not cool.
Oh. Nice, there you go. Now you get through there. Wily only needs one more hit. Oh, did he get him? Oh, there we go. And we have Random with official time of 3 hours, 4 minutes, and 18 seconds to finish 5th place. Our first blind runner. Absolutely amazing. Finish an hour after our last place practiced runner. So to complete it just an hour after blindly, a whole 5-game race in just about 3 hours is magnificent. What a heck of a run.
Sure is. Bye, Starman. Goodbye. It's time for Brightman. Okay, next password. Can somebody type this in for me? C3D6.
Absolutely. GG Random. That was a heck
F1.
Heck of a run. And now we got the Mother Brain all by himself on the final game. Mega Man can be a brutal game. He is just slowly picking off these robot masters. But Fede and Infinite Mystery not too far behind. They are actually on the final dungeon before the final game. However, as we've seen in the last hour, this is not an easy challenge. This is definitely one of those levels that you got to pay the price and learn every inch to get past it. Get a strat for every enemy. I am just hanging on by a thread. 1 HP left. Oh, and there he goes down. Just sadness.
I don't know this balloonless.
And Mother Brain about to come up to those arc jumps in the dark. We've seen so far every runner die on this screen. Even for the runners that have put a lot of time into learning it, very difficult section. And I will probably finish up the Mother Brain here, and depending on if him and Random would like to come in for an interview, we are in the Discord chat. Could always bring him in there, and when that is done, we'll probably go over and raid I Am and root on him and Fede.
It's not bad. I wouldn't call it great, but it's not bad.
A very exciting race. From start to finish. Could not have been happier with Game Gear race number 2. Not only did we have more runners this year, we had faster times, better games, a lot of fun, and TMB making this look real. This is a tough one. You got to get right on that arc of the jump.
I know that was smart.
Oh, great kill, great reaction. Oh, nicely done. All pro.
I don't know what's happening, but we made it.
And into the robot master fight. That was nicely done.
Bright man.
Yeah, first try. Obviously knows the NES games well. Knew something was coming up, even if he didn't know the specifics. Great fight here. Nicely done. Oh. Gotta move to the Buster. Get a couple more hits. Can we get a charged hit?
Got him.
Oh, he's got him stunned. Oh, man. Oh, come on. He pulled it out. Incredible.
All right.
Incredible job there.
Write down this password again. There'll be much.
Cheeks clenched. Faux show.
So next up is Napalm.
And I Am. I was too on the edge of my seat watching in TMB, and I Am. Oh, did he not pick up? Did he not get the fruit? He was on the tile. Did he get an encounter on the tile? No! He was on the ending tile.
Lightning fast.
All he had to do was search, and he would have picked up the fruit and was moving on. Oh, that is tragic. Tragic stuff right there.
Oh.
That is not what you want to happen. An encounter on the final tile. That is evil. This game is straight up evil. It doesn't care. It wants to harm you and those who you love most dear. This could give Fede a chance. It looks like I Am's needing a little time to regroup. I do not blame him. Oh, did he get the fruit? Okay, he might have got an encounter after the fruit. Is that what happened? Because he's moving on. Again, I was too busy watching TMBs. I think he got the fruit, got the encounter, moved on. Random with the raid. Thank you so much, and GG to an amazing race. 3 hours and 4 minutes for a blind race is absolutely incredible. The pace and progress he made on Axe Battler and Mega Man was just outstanding. Just an incredible race. Okay, and good. We have I Am moving on. Thank God. Thank the gods out there, because I was too busy watching Mother Brain. I thought he got an encounter on the final tile, but luckily he was able to search, get the fruit,
I let you write it.
move on. And we have our last runner on Axe Battler, Fede, but he is on the final, the final section. He should be joining the final 3 runners here shortly. All blind.
Yeah, like why? The password is there to...
Fede trying to make it down to that southern bridge. That is where you collect the fruit. Nice work on the knight there. Quick work.
Good thing there's like sand falling, because I have no idea where the platforms are. JKO at the rig. Hey. Welcome to Mega Man. GG on the first place, mister. Very nicely done. With 1 hour, 5 minutes and something.
And you can see I is a runner of this game, Mega Man, on Game Gear. You can see that he's very familiar, as he is just traversing through this very well. Even knows the speed run order. This is the first stage in the speed run. So we might be able to see depending on how well TMB is able to finish this off. We could see a possible leader take, but we'll see what happens. We'll stay tuned. Yeah, see, there's a lot of those pitfalls right there that if you don't know those spikes are coming, like TMB had no idea, then you are going to succumb to that. However, we did see the strat that Random utilized. You can change the screen position, and Random had it set lower than his normally set, and was able to see some of these blind spikes coming up. So definitely an option. Great job by IM. This can be a tricky section here. Playing it safe there, that is very smart. It is, and a jump getting eaten. That's very common for the Game Gear. Eating inputs.
What is this? Why can I stand?
Especially on these platforms that take up a lot of animation as they're spinning.
Like you can
Mother
see
Brain making it through that section very nicely.
Right. I fought some Nitos too. Okay. Mash it. Oh no, it didn't kill him completely with it. Oh, we got a good old buster. That's fine. You can spoil anything, really. Because I also got spoiled for Axe Battler, because I was like, I'm not gonna play this game blind. So you can tell me. It's okay. But I had a lot of problems with controllers and everything, so I basically wasted 20 minutes in total on emulated changes and controllers. A4, B4, 5, C1, F6. Can somebody write that down? Oh, if you hold jump. Okay. Thank you, Chef. Oh, Narblast never knew that. See, Narblast basically won than JKL. No offense. Waveman. Okay, what is he doing here? It's Waveman and nobody knows why. Ow.
There we go. I went ahead and put up the leaderboard, just so anyone just joining us can see the top 5 finishers there. And it looks like number 5 should be TMB unless anything goes wrong.
Hell no.
I am Infinite Mystery right behind. A really good boss fight here in Stone Man. This can be a very tricky boss. He only has so many available, such a very tiny window of available hitbox for to take damage. And I am making quick work of that boss. Great fight. And Fede here,
Might take a little.
getting close
I
to
don't know. I don't play Mega Man 5 or 6, whatever this is.
finishing off this level here. It's like I'm getting a little...
Uh-oh.
I don't know if you're picking that up on stream.
Did you jump to the left?
Let me switch to another... and go back to...
Ah, okay.
There we go, that should have fixed Fede's... Yeah, there we go.
Screen. But now I know where to go, so okay. There it is. Like, you can't see that. Oh, what? What happened?
Nice dodge there.
You can't skip this one? Bullshit.
I am taking his time on these jumps. You do not want to die here. Very wise to just make sure you got iframes going or you were taking a jump you know you can make. Because these jumps can be super tight.
You tried it? Yeah. I can imagine. Ow.
And the Mother Brain, we might see him struggle on this section a little bit. For someone who might be familiar with the speed run and the NES Mega Man version of this stage,
Very hard to hit.
may skip this section, which is skippable on the NES version, but you have to play it in the Game Gear, and this enemy has such a tiny hitbox window. It's very ridiculous. We can see Mother Brain getting as much damage as they can, but this boss just is no fun.
Dude, just die. Nice. Getting hit by everything. Ah.
And I am quickly moving on. You can tell they're all pro.
That's great.
We could possibly see a leaderboard change, a leader change here. We'll see what happens. Making their way over to Bright. This can be a tricky fight.
No, there's one. Thanks.
Yeah, random GG again. Unbelievable run blind at the 3-hour mark. That is just incredible. Something I hope you're very proud of.
Okay.
Yeah, I am definitely closing the gap here. This biting on Mother Brain's heels, and Fede totally missed it. Is already on Mega Man. So we have our final 3 runners all on the final game. It wasn't blind though. Okay, I do apologize. Not that it looked blind. We thought you were doing incredible stuff. We just since we didn't have you in the Discord talking about it, we weren't sure if it was blind or not.
Stop moving away from me.
Well, that explains why that time was incredible. In fact, we are so close here. We are going to finish off Mother Brain and I Am and send it to Fede, so that way we can make sure we get all the finishers. Oh, random. T2 was heartbreaking. It was 4,000 points. You were on stage 3, your first time, and you got the game over. You were 4,000 points from completing the goal. and you had to restart, and then you died again, and it was heartbreaking. But knowing that first time, and you were still in the mix at that point, and game overing with 4,000 points left was sadness. Very sad.
Nope. Okay. Crash. No. No. Okay. Stone? No. Oh, okay. Nothing.
Mother Brain trying to figure out which weapon works best here. Oof. And in the meantime, getting punished.
He has no weakness. Cool.
That
Why not?
leaves the gap a little closer for I Am to fill with that death there. He's got a nice strat here for the just going Buster only. Nicely done. And this is old school gaming skills in action right here that we're seeing from the Mother Brain. Just figuring out this boss and coming up with the best strat at the moment in game, in real time, to beat this boss. And it's a little too soon. There we go.
Would have a weakness? Apparently not. Oh, he sucks. He's dead. He's dead, yo. So I mean, the boss fights are not too hard. They have a very simple pattern usually. You get wave beam weapon thing.
And there we go, TMB. Well into these Wily stages, hitting the last Robot Master on his way to Wily. I am also doing very, very well on these arc jumps.
Good. How many lives do I have?
This one's the tough one. Nice. Okay. Ooh, oh! Trying to avoid that projectile and just, not a fun section.
Wait! Nice fucking damage boost. I just turn around in
Nicely done by, Fede. He's trying to still figure out
damn pigeons.
this level design. He actually needed to jump on the other platform, and he's trying to now reload these platforms. Oh, come on. Give him a break, game. What do you want him to do? What do you want him to do? Okay, there we go. He's got him respawned.
Stop.
Oh, nice. Yeah, those jumps can be a little tricky. Alright, I Am's trying this section again. No one has not failed this section except for the Mother Brain. Oh! That jump can be really tricky. You gotta wait till the last possible moment to get the arc right, but you don't wait too long, or you have a jump failed, an input fail. It's all over. Nicely done. TMB past that section. Oh, and then a extra health. This game is being very kind to him.
I mean, that makes sense.
Helping him out.
Oh, he just needs one shot. One little bullet.
Let's get past one more of those giant metal slugs.
There you go, done.
Nicely done.
That's not how it's supposed to be, but I'll take it.
This part can be very difficult. It's very difficult to avoid these enemies from below, and you'll see that there's all these spikes placed directly below them. Very easy to get knocked off a platform. And there we go. We're on to Toadman. The final Robot Master before Wily.
Right,
but again, you game over on these Wily stages. You have to do the entire Wily stage from the beginning. He's going Buster only.
Stop. Stop jumping around like an asshole.
Stupid Toadman. There we go.
Stop it.
Get it? Nicely done, TMB, figuring this boss out, getting it to stop where he needs it to, and firing off a few shots. There we go.
Toadpan, please.
Nice.
Stop it.
Oh, one more hit.
Toadpan.
And Mother Brain's onto the final stage before Wily.
Oh yeah.
It looks like we're about to have our official 6th place finisher, but I am not too far behind. About to enter the Wily stages themselves, and then Fede. Again, all 3 final runners on the final game at the 3-hour mark. Just absolutely incredible.
This is where it's at. Quick man stage. No password. How do you continue? You don't. It's over. Okay, thank goodness I got that damage. Oh, it doesn't insta kill you? Oh, it does. Huh? Okay, so the initial thing doesn't, but the rest does. Okay, well, you cannot make that. I mean, I have a fucking slide, of course. I'm stupid. This is a pitch part. How did I not make it? I was going fast. I didn't stutter anywhere. Come on. Dude, look at this. Okay, thank God. He made it. No, the wrong way, dude. Fuck. Come on, I don't want a game over here. I have to do everything over again. Please. How many lives do I have? 2. Fuck. I have an E-tank. That's gonna help me here. Shit. Go. Mega bitch. Come on, man. Oh, my God. Why is
TMB
this so
trying to make it through.
Why is it different
Again, this
than
is one of
Mega Man
those
2?
pattern
Why is this a Mega
recognitions
Man
where
2
it's
stage?
trial and error. You got to figure out the correct way to go, and hopefully he has enough life to traverse through this level. He is right before Wily. The last thing you want to do is game over on this stage here and have to complete all the Wily stages again. Smart picking up the health there. Why not? Come on, use your slide.
Trash. What a trash.
All right, there we go.
Fucking part they come.
And he is on to the Dr. Wily fight.
Enemies here. Just a bunch of poop. All right.
And hopefully a GG coming up here.
One up here. Hit him one up.
He's celebrating right before the doorway.
Fuck, nutty. Is there a one up somewhere? What is up here? Nothing. Oh, it's over here? Oh, what? Really?
And on to the Wily fight.
Ah, yeah.
He's in good shape health-wise.
Not sure which one it was going to be.
Nicely done. Just gotta take this slow and methodical at this point. Don't rush.
Dude.
You got this. Oh, bad spawn.
I still have an E-tank, so it should be fine.
Trying to get out of there. This a little slowdown.
Dude, a little bitch. Okay, I'm gonna use it. Because I'm scared. I'm a big
Oh.
baby, and that's okay.
About neck and neck with Wily.
What's up,
He's got the
Firebrand?
E-tank.
I'm a
He's in
big
good
baby.
shape. Oh, man.
Oh, bitch.
Clutch E-tank there.
Big baby,
Excellent E-grab.
Dr. Wily.
Fede on these arc jumps here on the right screen.
You can
So we've
suck
seen
my-
all day a very tricky section. Tricky jump right there. Makes it. EMB just a few hits away from Wily. He needs a decent spawn. Great job by Fede getting past that section. Very difficult section. TMB just needs 2 more hits. Finish off Wiley. Come on. There we go. One more hit, and that's a GG. And we officially have our 6th place finisher, the Mother Brain, 86, at 3 hours, 31 minutes, and 25 seconds. And that one was absolutely blind. He let me know like a week ago that screw it, I'm going blind.
Blind or did he practice something?
Amazing race. The rest of these runners here.
Oh, Random 64 who finished in 3 hours. So I just wonder if he practiced or not. But hey, that's not too bad.
And now we have Fede and Infinite Mystery battling it out on the final game.
Oh, he was semi-blind? I see. Yeah, I mean...
And any of the other racers that have not jumped into Discord chat, if you'd like to, we're here hanging out, or just me. But feel free if you'd like to jump in for an interview or some chit-chat.
It just didn't work. I don't know
We got the 2 final runners up on screen. We got Infinite Mystery and Fede PG grinding it out on Mega Man for the Game Gear, the 5th and final game on this year's 5G Game Gear race number 2. And once again, the top 6 finishers of the 8 runners: JKL at 1 hour 5 minutes, Narblast 114, Imzence 134. Those are your top 3 finishers. The next 3, 4th place, Zetox at 201, Random at 304, and the Mother Brain just finishing in at 331. And we're still working on these jumps. They can be tricky. He's close to the end here. Fede on the bright fight. I am just behind. He's going to be entering the bright fight now. Fede trying to clutch it out. There we go. With the buster. And, I am's going to need a little bit of buster to finish off Bright here. Nice slide, and there we go. Fede just one stage behind. Oh. Sorry about that. I'm trying to get the game volume going on here. I'm not too sure why I'm not picking it up. Good there. Yeah, no audio. It's just my voice. Why are these not coming through? Just bear with me. I'll just sing the Mega Man song. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm not sure. Do 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 do. Why don't you want to capture audio? Please now capture the audio. Let's try. You know what? I'm going to try this. If this works. Bum, ba, ba, da, 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 da. Give me a second. You know, I'm going to actually. Let me reload this. All it is a window capture. It should be coming straight through. There we go. Okay, I don't know why that worked, but that worked. You guys should have music going. There we go. Sorry about the technical difficulties.
Hola, hola Eduardo, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido.
See, and while messing with that, I have already lost track of where these. They're both on Wily, I believe. Oh, okay, yeah, I see where I am's at. I'm with Betty, okay. Oh, the stairs, yeah, Mother Brain. Those stairs on Aladdin, it looked like in a little trouble. A little trouble in those. They're not the best designed stairs. Oh, maybe Fede didn't know about the password. I saw that he game overed, but I figured he'd just put the password back in. Which there's nothing in the rules that says you can't put in the password if you've already beaten the level. So I'm not sure if they're unaware. Yeah, especially for a Mega Man game that you always can continue. Even in the Mega Man games where they give you passwords, it's so, if you turn off the console and want to come back to it, you can put in the password. But as long as you're playing, just hit continue. Just give us a continue. That's definitely a major lapse.
pero así nuevo, o sea, original.
Yeah, the batteries, right?
O es emulado.
That's true. There's no guarantee that you're not going to run out of batteries.
Bueno, ahora ya puedes jugar todos estos juegos en tu celular si es bueno.
Right.
¿Cómo se llama?
It's a tough boss fight. See how I am handles this. Nicely done. Gotta avoid the waves and then time the buster.
¿En serio?
Make sure he avoids those waves. Oh, it's gonna be close. Come on, he's got to clutch it out here. Nice. Ooh, one more hit. One more hit. Nicely done. Now that's how you clutch out a robot master. Incredible job. Now he can use that wave weapon on Toad here, and once we get past Toad, we're on to the final level.
Pensaba que con eso iba a ser suficiente. ¿Cuánto me queda? Qué malo. Pégame. Buena. Ahora me dieron ganas de ver de qué es ese Mega Man. Después de esto lo voy a buscar.
Like done. A little bit of health there, nice. This section could be a little difficult. It's easy to get one eaten input because of all that water, and you jump to your death.
Sí, lo haré después, ahorita no, porque tengo que terminar esta carrera. Ya no falta mucho.
Yeah, TMB, I'd love to hear your thoughts on the race.
Starman. Tal vez Stone le haga daño.
Especially coming in blind. Did the controller survive? I did not get to hear that, but I'm guessing there was some controller throwing. I think on... Was it on Axe Battler?
No, but hello.
How's it going? Welcome in, TMB and GG, on your amazing blind run coming in at 3.5 hours.
Yeah, thank you. It was yeah, it was good. It was just with Axe Battler that I had to change the emulator because I read like back in the Discord, I was like, wait, there was some issue with like sprites not loading, and then I saw it and I was like, he just changed to a different emulator and then it fixed it. So I figured, all right, let's do that too, right? So I changed it, and then I wanted to use the same controller, and my controller was like, nah, man, I'm not gonna work in that emulator. So I had to set it up.
We
So I
were
was trying to
wondering
set it
what
up,
was
and that
going
didn't work.
on.
Yeah, it was strange because it just auto didn't connect, and then it also crashed in the meantime. Like, how does a controller crash? Like, a good question. So it took like 20 minutes in total to set up the new controller and the emulator to finally start up Axe Battler.
I totally forgot all about that. I can't remember how that came up, but you're right. Fusion doesn't load the sprites when you try to play it on Fusion emulator.
Yeah, it's strange. So and then you know, I had to play Mega Man, and I wanted to use the controller again. I was like, I'm gonna go back to the other emulator, and I want to use my 8-bit Do controller that I have in this case. And it didn't work again. So I got a little pissed off because Axe Battler was not giving me a good time, and controller was not giving me a good time. And then it just flew through the room. I actually flew through it on the floor. It bounced right back to the screen, and you know, I used the other controllers.
Oh, epic! That's amazing.
Looking back at the race, Aladdin, yeah, it's a good game. A little finicky, especially the steps, but it was fine. I didn't know there was like a pixel, so at first I was like, wait, it's not working, so I killed myself. But then I realized I had to stand up as a pixel. Terminator 2, I don't get the appeal. I thought it was very boring. Somehow got 1 million points. It's like, okay, good, next one. I mean, it is faithful to the arcade, yes, but...
On Game Gear, why they ever thought they would do that, it's simply amazing. Let's do an arcade light gun shooter on the Game Gear.
That's true, though. If you want to experience the arcade, the arcade experience on the road, then hey, that's a very good game to do that.
Exactly.
But it's just not my cup of tea. But then we got some Road Rash that was actually easier than I thought. I was not sure if I could like redo the same stages. I got hit by a car, and then I got 6th place. There's only one car in the whole race. Oh no, then I got 2nd place because it was like one car right at the end.
Yeah, there's a crossroads that's always a little treacherous.
Yeah. So that got me a couple of times. But I mean, it didn't take too long, and I really liked it. It was fun. Road Rash is nice. And then we got the Axe Battler fiasco. But in the end, the game itself was pretty good. It just had some hitbox issues, in my opinion.
Oh, yes. Definitely. It's a little jank. And definitely the hitboxes are off. It, especially on some of your attacks. And you're just like, come on, give me a break. Let me hit this thing.
Yeah, that's how I felt for like playing the whole game. That's you
feel like you're gambling. You're like, am I going to hit this enemy this time? Or...
Yeah, pretty much. But I did use Gnarblad's video to play this game because I haven't practiced anything.
That's smart. Yeah, just to get the routing. That is smart.
Yeah, so it's like I'm just gonna see what he did and follow exactly what he's doing. And apparently, there was a part where you had to use a key, and if you would die, you had to do the whole thing over again. I got very lucky to get past it, so I was like, okay, so that's
Yep. Yeah, and someone like I am who went into it blind. There's those 2 bridges, and if you don't take the north one first, and you go down south, you actually get to a section you don't need to go to for the goal. And I am kind of spent a good 10-20 minutes in a section he didn't even need to go to in Axe Battler.
Oh. In the meantime, Infinite Mystery is at Wily, so he could be
he should be finishing up here, really shortly. And he speedruns this game. So this should be a fight he's familiar with. And we should be getting our 7th place finisher shortly.
Very cool. But yeah, and then easy bridge, we come to the next game, which is this game, Mega Man. And that was actually surprisingly good for Game Gear. The controls were spot on. Kind of weird that you can only shoot 2 bullets, but that's probably limited to the system itself. But yeah, I mean, it feels kind of strange. You have like Mega Man 2, 3, 4, 5 all blended together, but it did work out, and it's a good Mega Man game. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, for anyone that didn't have a NES, this is a great way to play it. Again, you can't mash, just like Wily Wars. That's the one big downfall about the Sega Mega Man games is you can't mash. It doesn't feel good to mash, but other than that, it looks great. It feels good.
Yep.
And you beat the whole thing. Like now you can say you beat Game Gear Mega Man.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, there we go, Infinite Mystery finishes.
Yeah, that's GG.
GG.
With an official time of 3 hours, 51 minutes, and 31 seconds.
Very nice. G to the G. But is there any other Mega Man games than the Wily War games and this one for the Sega, or?
I don't believe so. I do know someone, this was years ago, was working on a Mega Man 2 port for the Master System, but I don't think that ever got finished. So these were the only official games, Wily Wars and the Game Gear. As far as I know, those are the only two that exist.
Okay, so that means I have beaten all Mega Man games for 4 different consoles. That's pretty cool.
Love it.
NES, Game Boy, Sega, Mega Drive, or Genesis, and now the Game Gear. So cool. All right.
Now you just need to tackle the X games and get Super Nintendo on that list.
Creo que voy a morir primero.
Yeah, I should, actually. The Game Boy games were by far the hardest.
No voy a durar nada.
Yeah, they don't look too well made either.
No. I think this one is more well made. This one is more well made than the Game Boy Mega Man games. I know
Yeah,
I'm going
I
to
would
get a lot
believe
of
that.
hate, but that's what it is.
Not in here. Not in here. Maybe if you were on Best of NES, but here you're safe.
Good.
Ay, no, qué tonto.
Yeah, those are my thoughts. And big GG to JKL, Gnar Blast, and what was it, like the top 3 again? And EMTS.
Yeah, the top 3 IMSINTs, Narblast second and JKL first. And
Yeah.
you were right there at 6, just 3:31. Fantastic time for someone who just a couple weeks ago were like, screw it, I'm going to go run this game for the race blind. I'm going to run this race blind.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? It was a lot of fun, and if I could do it again, I would. I mean, maybe even the Mega 16. No, I have to. I have to help with restream. But if I could,
Oh, maybe we'll make that happen. You know, we got enough tech people that could run tech, and if you wanted to jump in, I'm sure, JKL and Nar and Kazex and some of these long-term Mega 16 runners would be like, oh man, JKL's running, or I'm sorry, Motherbrain's running this one. Heck yeah. So maybe we can make that happen. We'll see. We'll talk about it.
that's cool. Sounds cool. It's a good list. I mean, if you don't know yet, there's the list on the left side of the screen.
It's right there. You can see that IM's already prepping for the Mega 16. You can see the list right there.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
cool.
happy with the. Oh, sorry.
Wait,
go ahead.
no, go for it.
Well, just happy that about like the whole community here, that so many people are participating, and already this one, where Game Gear is not really like the most popular console, so it's very amazing to see that there were 9 runners. Or
Yeah, 8 runners. Yeah, 8 runners. We had 6, I believe, last year, so 2 more this year. So hopefully next year we get 10s. You know, incredible that this many people showed up to race Game Gear, and I think everybody was kind of blown away who doesn't, that wasn't aware of Game Gear as well as, some of these other consoles.
¿En serio?
Yeah, totally agree with that.
¿Es en serio?
But okay, I'm gonna relax a little bit.
I think I'm going to do the same. I think I'm going to go raid Fede as IM plays Blades of Vengeance over there. But yeah, let's go cheer on Fede, who's on Mega Man, just about to finish up the Game Gear race. And Mother Brain, thank you so much, and we'll see you next month when Mega 16 starts.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me, and GG again to all the races, and thank you, Busha Shane, No Diggity, and the whole SegaCrew for doing this and hosting this race. Very nice.
Absolutely. And thank you everyone for joining us and rooting on these racers. It's a lot of fun to put on these races because it's a lot of fun to show off these games, but we wouldn't be doing it if people weren't here to support these racers and join in on the fun. So if this is something you might want to do, hit that command Discord, join the SegaCrew, get in on the action, whether you want to do events, you want to do races, we got a little bit of everything. And as long as you love Sega, we'd love to see you around. And even if you don't love Sega, that's all right. Show up anyway. It's whatever. We're pretty chill, so we just want to hang. But thanks for spending your Saturday with us. And so far, 7 of the 8 runners for the Game Gear race have already finished. Let's go over and give Fede some support as he finishes off as number 8. And enjoy the rest of your weekend, and peace out.
Peace out. All right.
Did it
I was just
rate?
hanging around.
I think it rated. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Let me-
rated. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Excellent. Well, thanks for hanging out, especially for that wrap up. That was nice.
Yeah, because you sounded like, no offense, but you sounded kind of tired. So I was like, I should jump in, just to help you.
And then No Diggity had to leave, and Bacon had to leave, and Jimmy Diamonds was supposed to help me with this, but he had something come up today. He was supposed to do the commentating, and so it was like, oh my god. And usually by 3 hours we raid someone by that point anyway. But I am and Fetty were so close to finishing. It was just like, let's just keep it going.
SegaCrew for the raid.
Yeah, that's cool.
Welcome.
I also want to say that for the Mega 16, because you would say you can join if you want. I'll probably